Hi guys, good evening everyone. Good evening. It's lovely to see you all. How is everyone doing? Jupe, thank you for coming in. I hope you have a good evening. I hope we'll see you later. Hi G, Knisnik, Tug, Airy, Dancing Dot, Joey, Pierce, Holta. How are you guys? How are you doing? How is your evening? You lost all your points before the stream even starts. Whose fault is that? Really? I am joking. Hey, Runaway! Hey, Sendin! How are you? How is everyone doing? Hey, Radicus! You rest until the 1st of January. Nice. Oh, that sounds like a lovely, lovely time off. Hey, Wheels! Good evening. We are playing more Dark Souls. And that's not because I'm having fun with the game. Listen. Obviously, I'm not. Not having any kind of fun with this game. It's not your fault. Is it though? Isn't it though? I sit on a throne of lies. At least I have a throne. So, yeah. At least I have a throne to sit on. Yeah, get got. How do you like that? I'm good with comebacks, okay? Excuse me? I fixed that one. I did a thing. I did the thing. You want a throne, King Sketch? Go get a throne. Go get a throne. Hey, Aphid Clouds! Did we beat that giant bully? We beat... Which giant bully? We beat the giant. Yorm we beat. I don't think we beat any other giant people. Chat likes that I'm not liking the game. Of course, Twitch chat is inherently against streamers' happiness and sanities. Hey, Peligare! Good to see you. Yeah, we did beat Yorm. It was a gimmicky fight, as long as you get that one weapon. It's basically just a matter of staying away from him far enough to be able to use that weapon, and then you can't lose. I'm doing well, Runaway. I'm still a little sick. I'm sorry, Ari. I'm sorry the bot won't let you have a gambling problem. I'm still a little under the weather, but I'm starting to feel better, I think. I think I'm starting to feel better. My pain brings you entertainment, exactly. I have come to realize this. When I first started streaming, I was like figuring out what to do, what people enjoyed watching, and how I was going to like grow a stream, and I very quickly found out that horror games is a great way to grow a stream because everyone likes watching people get scared shitless in horror games. Nice, Pierce. Well done. By pain, you mean in-game pain. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you. I will. It's just a cold. I hope. It feels like just a cold, and it's on its way out of my system, so I'm hoping I'll be well within a couple of days. I feel like it's been lasting for too long now, so. Hey, Lucid! Good to see you. No pain, no gain. That is true. I have been thinking about where we need to go. And I think that right now, I'm not sure there's that much we can do in this area. I feel like, I could be completely wrong about this, but I feel like we have explored most parts of this area right now. There's the dungeon that I don't want to go back to. There's this is where we are right now, and then there's Yorm the Giant, and I'm pretty sure we explored. Let's go back here and just double check that I didn't miss anything. Zelda! Happy Sunday, how are you? No pain, then no pain. Just be happy, goddammit. I mean, I wish it was that easy. Read message. That was about the storm. Just want to double check that I didn't miss anything here. This would be a great place to hide secret shinies. Amongst all the treasure. It would be a great place to hide secret shinies. Hey, Khalid! Good evening. Yeah, my YouTube is full of me in pain. But that's, I realized that very fast when I started streaming, and hey, it was kind of successful, so I can't complain. But yeah, I think we need to get out of here, and I think we need to go to a completely different area. Someone did say that I missed out on something in the cathedral. So I know that I haven't done a very good job at exploring everything. So I think we're gonna go back to the cathedral and make sure that we search everything thoroughly. We should be in a better position in terms of exploring this now. We should have, I mean, we've leveled up a bunch since we were there. Our weapons are much better. I'm a little better. A little bit-ish. So, hopefully, let's just start from the beginning of this area and then just walk around and see what I've missed, because I have a feeling that I have missed quite a lot. And I want to make sure that, at least like story stuff, that we don't, that I don't completely lock myself out of something. Oh, hi! I forgot about you guys! I completely forgot about you guys! I don't like you guys! Fiery arrows! Ow! Hey, yeah, this is an easier area that I went to, like, a long time ago. I can't die here. Hey, Albix! Good evening, how are you? Hey, I totally can die here! That was warm-up. That was today's warm-up. It doesn't count. It's muscle memory. It's all about muscle memory. I need to spend a little time today getting that muscle memory back.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Does Dark Souls tell you that you accomplish in areas you don't have to go back? No. Dark Souls tells you very little. All in all, Dark Souls tells you very little. The only thing that it really tells you is when you beat a boss. Because you get like a, you get the soul and you get stuff from killing bosses. So that's the only thing it tells you, but there's a lot of additional content. You just need to learn to listen. Fine. But it doesn't tell you when you've completed an area. Unless you know. Unless you know the place. Isn't that right, Trulim? Unless you know the place, you're not gonna know if you missed out on finding and talking to an NPC, for instance. Because the cathedral, we went there and we killed the boss and everything, and I left. Because I was like, hey, yeah, we're done with this place, we can move on.
Listen.
And then someone else was like, hey, did you find that guy in the cathedral? No. So, this area sucks because of the doggos. The doggos are really brutal in this game. They're actually really, really brutal. Hi, Barton Dead Inside. Good evening. It is. We just started. We just started. So far we're just wandering and trying to find out where I haven't been. Because there's definitely places here that I haven't been. I haven't thoroughly explored this place. Boyfriend has a cold, you're trying to take care of him. Aw, Zelda! I hope he feels better. Tell him we said hi, but from a distance. I don't want to get even more sick. I'm already sick enough. I don't want to get more sick. This is just another path around. If you read item descriptions, it'll tell you a lot about the world and how things work. Yeah. It's a very, very interesting way of telling a story.
Are you having a laugh? Is she having a laugh?
Aye, thank you so much for the bits. And thank you for believing in me. I appreciate it. How are you? You bought Hades and you can't stop playing it? Invalid? I'm not even gonna help you with that. Hades is amazing. Have fun. Enjoy it. Have you escaped yet? I wanted to see if there was like a different level that I could jump off of. Because that's how we found... I remember that's how we found Onion Bro to begin with. Hey, Hey, Scordatura,
There are
good evening.
dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. F and Blue, good evening. Roll Souls is going decently well. We just started. We haven't really done anything. We made it back to the cathedral because I apparently missed something here. I missed an NPC. So we're going back and we're going to explore it a little more thoroughly. I don't know where I would have missed anything though. I feel like we went most places. But I also ran past a bunch of enemies, so you never know. I think I hid in here while I was running from Giant Man. Hades is incredible. Oh man, what a game. If you haven't played Hades yet, it is in early access. It hasn't officially released yet. I think it's releasing... they said they had a lot of content in store for full release. So I'm excited about that, but it's a really, really, really good game. Hey Toxic, hey Cats! How are you guys? I was told that Onion Bro was here. Someone was like, hey, did you find Onion Bro in the cathedral? I didn't know that Onion Bro was gonna be here. And I also don't remember where I have been. So I'm in a little bit of a pickle. If you do know where he is, please don't tell me until I ask. Which I won't, because I'll totally find my way on my own. Ow! 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 Oh my god! I need to warm up. I need to really warm up now. You escaped twice! That's incredible. I have not escaped yet. But I've had fun with it. At least there's that. Even just the content that is in the game right now, yeah, it's well worth the money. Mikey! It's a wild Mikey. How are you? Did I? I'm pretty sure I went everywhere here too. This is the problem with me and games like this. Where the hell have I want a map. You know what I want? I want the maps that are in Resident Evil that shows you whether an area has been completed or not. I want to have rooms that light up in green when I have completed everything in the area. That's what I want. Is that really so much to ask? Isn't this? Yeah, this is where I fought one of the giants. Can I walk through this? I can. I thought maybe that would be glass or something, but no. I don't know why I thought that. You can't kick this sickness! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Joey! Too bad the jackpot was just one, or you would have won a lot more. But well done, you have points again. Hey! I never found this! Oh. Wait! Oh, that adds a ladder! Wait, can I walk on that? I'm suddenly unsure. Can I walk on that? That kind of looks like it adds... No, I can't go up there, can I? No. Oh! Is it weird that you love this game? Did you hate it with a burning passion? No, Knisnik, not weird at all. I get it. I absolutely get it. But if I can't walk up there, then what is the point of these? Aside from... No, that one definitely looks like I can walk on. How do I get back up there? How the frick do I get anywhere in this stupid game? Lord! Thank you so much for the host! I appreciate it. Just ask chat if a room is green. Yeah. This game doesn't have self-contained room. Oh yeah, no, it wouldn't work in practice. But it is what I want. Ow! No, 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 no. It is... Ideally, that's what I want from any game, because I suck at directions and I suck at recognizing places. So I have cleared this area. I just know that I missed something. I have missed NPCs in this area, so we're going back and I'm trying to look through everything to see what I have missed and where I haven't been. I don't know where to go. Oh, hi! Ow! Yeah, we killed deacons. I've killed Abyss Watchers too now. So I killed Yorm. So I've made it much further. I just know that I missed things. And that's why we're back, because I want to find those things, because I think they're like NPC quests or something. Looks like you cleared the ground floor and upper levels, but haven't found the rafters yet. That sounds about right, because I feel like I've done most things here. I killed the giants, I've opened up the doors that I found, and stuff like that, but I don't know how to get to the rafters. Oh god, I hate these guys so much. So much. You are the worst. Do you realize this? Get closer so I can kill you! He's gonna kill me. But fine. I got lost in a hallway in Alien Isolation. Well, that's not really relevant, is it? It was a difficult hallway, okay? Why does Mikey keep pointing and laughing at you? I don't know. Mikey, be nice. This is where I just came from. It's pretty relevant? No. No. It's not. Listen. I've been really good at this, okay? Can I go up from there? That kind of looks like you're supposed to be able to go up on the places. The NPC quests in this game are stupid hard. Recommend finishing the game and not really worrying about them on the first playthrough. Okay. That makes sense. Never gonna complete an NPC quest on a blind playthrough. I just want to start them though. I want to have the opportunity to, and I don't have that if I don't know where they are. I think that's my biggest problem right now. That I just don't know where anything is. Deacons was behind here. No ladder or anything to go up. Down here was the... what? Down here was the this. Finnan! How are you? This, you know what I mean? I don't have to explain what I mean because you guys just always know what I mean. That's the beauty of Twitch chat. Ow! Ow! Can you not be such a bitch? Yeah, Joe, I'm sorry to tell you this, but you're probably pregnant. You forgot to eat! Aw, really? Really? I'm sorry to hear that. I do that sometimes. I forget to eat, and then I have one big meal late in the evening, and it makes me feel really bad. Yeah, true, Lim. We've been trying to troubleshoot it, but I think it's a problem that is out of my control. Trust me, we've had multiple people trying to troubleshoot it and trying to figure out what is up with the text-to-speech, and I don't know. I don't know what to do about it. Fari! How are you? You played so much Witcher 2 today that you forgot to eat too. You have food in the oven. Hey! Hi! Oh! Hi! Harikai! Thank you for hugs. Irons! Good to see you!
Well, you look reasonably sane. I am a knight of Katarina. I've managed to track down this cathedral's store of treasure. It's right over there, across that narrow part.
Oh, that doesn't sound
Treasure.
promising.
Always so close, yet so far. I'm in quite a pickle, indeed.
This isn't my onion bro though, is it? He sounds different. That's not my Yeah, this isn't my onion bro. This is a different onion bro. This is onion bro the second. He's not as good. Was that a ring? A jewel charm or something. I don't think it was a ring. Onion bro imposer. It was a charm thingy. Disable special effects in vicinity. Alright. But I was correct though, that I needed to walk across these, so at least I got that right. There was something over there. Doesn't look very pleasant. Do people actually take care of proper meals on Sunday? It depends if we remember to go shopping on Saturday or not. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think that's a trap.
Shame on you. Really guts. Thought you could outwit an onion. Well, say hello to the nice giant.
He's
He
dead.
adores visitors.
I killed the giant. I already killed the giant. Is this guy stupid?
Where's the old giant? What? Where's the bloody giant? Just what have you done?
What do you think I've done?
Hey! Have you no shame?
No.
Damn. 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 And
How did I get back up there? Oh god, how did I get back up there? Shit. I don't remember. I literally do not remember how I got back up there. Wasn't that from this way? At least I fooled that guy. Fari, we'll see you later. Thanks for being here. Your brother will make some spaghetti or something every once in a while. Yeah, right, same. On Sundays, we basically just eat what we have, or we go to like some fast food or something. Which is lovely every now and then. No, I need to open those up again. Oh. I need to open those up again. If I do want to walk across there. Can I jump down here? Is that gonna be safe? Okay, easy. Do I need to open both? I can't open the one that he closed from this side. Isn't that just this one? Oh, no it's not. It's that one. Goes across there. What was that one though? And this one probably only opens this one, doesn't it? About the fish talk, I don't mind fish. I'm not a huge fan of fish, but to me, salmon is the worst fish. I do not like salmon. I don't like the flavor, and it's too tender. I think that the fact that it sort of just falls apart in your mouth, it's gross to me. It's really, really gross. I don't like it. You guys can have your salmon. At least Joey is on my side. At least Joey gets me. We're so sad right now because of salmon. Is it because we don't like salmon? I'm so sorry. I haven't had sushi because I think the shared concept of sushi really grosses me out. So I haven't had sushi. Fish sticks are really good though. They are really, really good. Pair it with some boiled potatoes and a nice butter sauce. Really good. Really, really good. Yeah, when it comes to food, Joey, we basically have... I think that if we were to cook for each other, I think that we would do well. I need some leverage. I don't know what you mean by that. Wait, wasn't one of the levers on the other side of the... like, not here in the open? Salmon and rice used to be your favorite thing to eat for a while, then you got bored of it. I can imagine. It doesn't really taste a lot. Yeah, effing glue. It's so good. You use them mainly on the potatoes, though. Just make a nice sauce of butter and some milk. Here it is! But that opens up this one. And that's not the one. I need this one. This is the one that we need to open. There has to be a way to open it. You stayed away from sushi your whole life when you tried it last year? It was a blessing. The first thing I eat when I go back to Netherlands? Sure. If you make it for me. I need to go up? Okay. You like pizza and hamburger? I had hamburger today. It was delicious. The purple bar, I didn't notice if it was poison or if it was cursed, but there were these statues that that sprayed me with, I think it was poison. Poison liquid. And when the purple bar fills up, then you either take damage or you die. Which is lovely. Super, super lovely. Hey, Lottie! How are you? I don't suppose it's here somewhere. Did he flip the lever when I was talking to him? Because I feel like maybe he did, and if so, then that's gonna be up here. Hey, CSGO Hop! I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite NPC. I honestly don't feel like I have a favorite NPC right now. I don't think I've met all of them. Oh, I'm sure I haven't. This leads to here. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I need a map. But if he managed to pull it down from here, then logically speaking, there should be a lever like right here. Hardest boss? Yeah, I've already defeated the deacons. It was definitely the hardest boss. And I did it easy peasy. Can't I just jump? Logic? In Dark Souls? No. You ate sushi once or attempted to? Ended up getting McDonald's on the way home? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Hey, DC Project! Good evening, good evening. Where the frick is the lever, though? If it's upstairs somewhere, it should, logically speaking, it should be up here. But it's not. How did he close it, though? How did he take it back down? I don't know.
There are
Oh, speaking of the boss fights.
Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. But speaking of the boss fight, I adjusted a lot of the payouts from the boss fights. So most of them now will award more money. Just so you know. It might be worth participating in a boss fight now. There goes your jackpots! Well, you filled up the new jackpots. So at least there's that. At least you filled up the new one. I don't freaking know where this stupid thing is. To help balance out the totally not broken economy. Yes, exactly. Exactly. It was from the local like burger store, Wheels. Did Patches get me? No, because I already killed the giants. I got him. And he was very upset with me, and now I don't know where he is, and I don't know. I really, really, really want to get this wall back up so I can go to the other side here, because that looks like a place that I want to be. But I can't find a lever to actually open it. Wait, where was that wall when I first saw the giant? Hang on. Where's the nearest bonfire? There is, oh god, where was that? Because I remember there's like, next to... I remember where we came... If he flipped the lever, shouldn't it be up where the imposter was? You would think so, but I've gone there and I've looked, and it's not there. It's definitely not there. I looked everywhere up there. Hi, Kelly Potts. When we first came to that area, we were above... like, where the giant could... No, that was a different area, wasn't it? Oh. That wasn't this giant. That was a completely different area. I am completely wrong. Well, shit. But yeah, I checked everywhere up there, and there was nothing. I don't know yet, G. I don't know. We'll see. Where else can I go up? Is the question right now. Where else can I go up? That's a staircase, but I don't know how far up that leads. But there's definitely an area up here. However, I think pretty sure I couldn't get to that from up there. Wait, can you? That kind of looks like you can. Should we go up and try that again? Hang on. Probably gonna be a lot of wandering today, by the way. In case you haven't already realized, we're probably gonna do quite a lot of wandering today. And trying to figure out all the places, not all the places, some of the places that I have not yet been in areas that I thought I had completed. Because I know I missed a lot. A wander stream, exactly. It's gonna be lovely. It's gonna be a fun adventure. Next boss is locating the next boss. Hardest part of the game, by far. Without a doubt. But if I go here, where am I now in comparison to where I thought I looked? Hang on. Is that where I thought I could walk across? Because there's, on the other side there, there's definitely a place that I don't think I have been. That's where I thought that's where I was just looking at. That's where I thought, like, hey, yeah, I can probably go across
There
there.
are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. The jackpot? No, it's not mod only. Anyone can check the jackpots. You just have to not be on cooldown. If you're not on cooldown, then you should be able to check it. See, this kind of looks like you should be able to cross it too, because there's like an opening right there. And we can't make it to that one. It would be nice if there were like a hidden wall right here that could just walk across. No! I have no idea where
There
it
are
is.
dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Logically speaking, it should be right here because this is where fake Onion Bro was when I had that trap. Am I walking? No! You cannot walk across there. If anyone were wondering, that's not a ledge that you can walk on. Today we learned. We figured it out through experimentation and you know, some people would call that science. Okay, how was it was pretty obvious. I respectfully disagree. That could have easily been a ledge that we could walk on. I need my souls back. Does he chase me in here? He fucking does. What is the deal with gravity? Why is gravity such a bitch? Welcome to my TED Talk. So my souls should be up here, right? Because they don't spawn where you die. They spawn like a few seconds before you died. Yeah. Remember a lift that I thought had no purpose. I figured out a purpose for that one though. It was a shortcut. It was... Hey, was that here? I don't know. She loves you and tries to hold you close. Well, I don't love her. That was here. Okay, so that lift that I thought had no purpose, that was this one in that tower right there. But I figured out that it wasn't a useless one, it was a shortcut. I don't recall if we ever used the shortcuts, but at least I unlocked it. At least we figured that out. I don't remember how to get back on the lift, though. Ah! I'm assuming that's what we should do. Because this area, I'm pretty sure we've explored most things in this area. I was stuck here for a very long time. And I think we ended up going through most parts here, but I don't think this is how you get on the lift, though. Can I go up on the roof here? Did I ever do that? Did I ever go here? I must have, right? There are no shinies, so I assume that means I've already taken them. Yeah, that takes me down. Yeah, I think I definitely went this way. Oh, my health. Look how many they are. Look how many they are, though. This is not okay. Listen. I thought we had an arrangement. You leave me the fuck alone. And I slaughter you for souls. That's not how you get to the elevator, though. least favorite enemies in the game. They are awful. You don't think they ever signed that contract? Well, I will have them fired then, and then we'll see who has the last laugh. And more of them in there. And you... Oh! Oh! Come on! I know it's been a while since I fought you and everything, but come on! This is not how we get to the lift, though. Unless I missed something else. No. No, we did upgrade our Estus. It does restore more health now than I did before. We have both increased our amount of Estus flasks and how powerful they are. Which is a really, really, really nice upgrade. No, no. No need to yell now. So this brings us here. It's dark outside and it's raining. How dare people exist outside when it's dark and raining? Ugh! There we go, Selby. Gonna be on the leaderboard in no time. I do not recall where the lift is, though. Or how to get to it. Maybe it's that one. This is where I was talking about. This is where we came down and we saw the giant for the first time. This is where he starts swinging at me. I remember that now. I remember this. Hi, Bannister! How are you? The dogs in your neighborhood go super nuts since people are already blasting their firework bullshit. God, I hate fireworks with a passion. Oh no, don't... I don't want to go down. I really, really hope that fireworks at some point will become completely illegal. And... Except for like, city fireworks. Have the city be responsible for one mass shoot-up of fireworks and disallow private people from being able to purchase it. I hate fireworks because, first of all, I have a dog, and anyone who has pets around New Year's Eve struggle because of fireworks, because they panic regarding it, they get scared, and basically New Year's Eve is an awful night for anyone who has pets. This leads me back here, that's not. For anyone who has pets, New Year's Eve is awful because of all the fireworks, and I don't like it either. I've had anxiety most of my life, and I remember even as a kid, I would hide behind, like... I would hide behind, we had this big, like, freezer box. I would hide behind that because that was the only place that I felt safe. Rolls! Good to see you! So, like, even not only for the pets, but for me, too, it was awful. And I don't like it. And then, yeah, and then we're not even getting to people who have PTSD and trauma, and there's a lot of reason to dislike fireworks. But I do think that it has a place. See, this is the elevator that I thought was useless, but it is a shortcut And I think I explored around here. Did I go up this ladder? I don't know. Your grandma told you it's worse for her. It reminds her of war. Yeah. Yeah, precisely. Also lots of like, it's shiny and goes boom. I mean, you're not wrong, but... This only brings us down here, so that's not really helpful either. Hey, do I have to ring the bell or something? I remember something about a bell. Can I don't remember where I read it, but I remember something about a bell. Can I switch to my good old trusted bow? Is this what you do? Not like that. Not like that. Because I don't think I can grab onto the rope or anything, can I? Hey Sol, how are you? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. If you took the fireworks away from the Americans, they'd probably just use their guns. You're not wrong. Why would the bell be here if you weren't supposed to ring it? Can I, if I use like a huge weapon? That's not really huge enough, is it? Like swing it over me? No, I need to do the rope, don't I? Ugh! Yeah, look how many people lose their hands and how many people have gone blind from fireworks. The only place we can go from here is this way, and that takes us down here, which is exactly... Oh, wait! This isn't where I've been! Oh my god, I'm like 90% sure that I've gone up there before and looked down and been like, oh yeah, this is where I passed before. It's not, I haven't been here.
There are dozens of us.
Well, I feel dumb. Why am I not attacking? Because I have my shield. Why do I have my shield? Hey! 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 Hey now! Hey now! That almost went very, very poorly. That almost went extremely poorly. Hey, Flux! That's your greatsword? Your favorite one? Nice. I don't really do great swords in this. I'm too creative for this. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Sandy Clover, how are you? Oh, this looks awful. I've heard from a lot of people that they really love this game. Ow, no! Yeah, I know I should probably go in there when I saw that guy, but I don't want to. Help! I want to look for shinies first. There's one over there. How do I can just go down here. I don't like that sound. That sounded like a fireball was gonna hit me. A arbalist. Largest crossbow and suitably powerful for its size. The bowstring is made of metal, requiring great strength to fire. Cool. Coolio. Seriously! God damn. For tearing through mobs. I have had multiple people recommend that I use a greatsword. Because of how much damage they deal and how much they stagger. And yeah, that staggering would probably be... Pale tongue. Would probably be very, very useful. I just don't feel like it's worth giving up the speed. Proof of a red orb invader's victory over a host of embers. Claiming tongues as trophies was originally the practice of an infamous troop of invaders who offered them to their speechless goddess. Okay. Yeah, it's too slow for me too, Lord. Try to get a fan in Germany, the asshole people just talk shit and make fun of them and say we're too depressive to have fun. Yeah, because fireworks is the only way you can have fun on New Year's Eve, isn't it? Guys. I think I found an awful area. I think that I'm probably gonna fall down from here. I think there's a very, very real possibility that I'm gonna repeatedly die to fall damage in this place, and I'm not okay with it. Ah! Oh my god, that wasn't even in combat! I almost fell down. That doesn't bode well. Can I stand still while I attack, please? Seriously. That's the worst part about this. Whenever I attack, I slightly move. Hey, Schism! Good evening. We are revisiting areas that we've gone through before because I know I have missed a ton of stuff. So I'm revisiting them to find things that I've missed, find NPCs that I've missed, and stuff like that. Hey, Vaunted! It is the new 1.6. An Ember, I'll take that. Stand still while you attack! Yeah, but it's so good though. It's such a good feature though. Even the enemies fall down and they spend their entire life here. Could you knock down the chandeliers and have those deal damage to the giant if you go up here before you fight the giant? Kind of what it's looking like. Do you have a crossbow? You have a motherfucking crossbow. Oh! Haha! Oh no! Oh no! I don't think I can fight you here. I cannot. Oh! Okay, we're fine. But rolling up here? Oh boy. Oh boy. You can't, but that would be cool. That would be super cool. What else am I supposed to do up here? Was that it? Surely that's not it. I can't see anything else. Do you just drop down? Oh, can you drop down there? Is that how you get past? That is definitely where I've been trying to go though. That is absolutely... Can I... That seems super scary, but... It's the best option that I can see right now. I'm scared! It's kind of between dying from that guy and dying from fall damage. Shit, how do I get back up there? I don't remember the way. I don't even remotely remember the way. But I think this is the closest. Ah! God damn. Is it this way? This is not that way. I need to go back the front entrance, right? This is not the way. Oh my god. See? Do you understand why I need a map? Is it... I'll find it eventually. What happened with the points? Ani, what do you mean? What points? I haven't done anything to the points. Okay, and from here I drop down over here. Wait, wait. Ladder on top. I know the way. I know the way. I'm not addicted to maps. I can easily find my way. I can easily always navigate perfectly well without maps. But also, I don't know who that is. For future reference. It's if you don't know if they if someone is playing game blind and you don't know if they've seen someone or not, it's usually better to ask a little more subtle than that. I don't know who that is. So no, but now I know that there's an NPC here called that. Can I go in? I don't remember where the okay, we can go in here. But that means these guys are back. Ow! No. I need my souls. I had quite a lot of souls. Okay, they're here. Good. Guy with the crossbow wasn't that bad. But I think we're just gonna try... This is the closest, I think. Sucker! Is it safe to drop down here? It looks like it. If I hit... Oh boy. Oh boy. But hey, I've done it. I have successfully done a thing. Well done, everyone. Hey, Uncle Buck! Good evening. Dual charm.
Huh? Yes, hello. Oh, I don't believe we've met. I'm Patches. Unbreakable Patches. You seem to be unkindled. Do you have business with me?
You know who I am!
Oh, yes, of
You
course.
little bitch!
It's coming back to me now.
You little son of a bitch!
I'm so sorry. That was my hand, as you know. But the deed, well, that was the armor's doing.
Where is Onion
Regrettable,
Bro?
Truly. But behold, I'm stripped clean of that unruly attire. And look at you. Not a scratch. All's well that ends well, right? Yes, we'll be fine. I can tell. It's that rotten curse. It is. The untidy mess.
I got a thingy for that. I'm not gonna kill him.
Oh, yes. Now,
He's a dick, but I'm not gonna kill him.
But you still deserve an apology. Just a little trinket. Go ahead. It's yours now.
Ooh, thank you.
You should know, I'm a kind of traveling merchant. If you're as unkindled as you look, you'll find plenty of good stuff.
Oh, he's a merchant! I can become Onion Bro. Wow, they're heavy. They're so heavy. Oh my god. Atomic Runner, good to see you. No! They seem good though. Often ridiculed for its onion-like shape, infuriating the country's proud knights, but the masterfully forged curved design makes it very effective for deflecting blows. It looks ridiculous. It looks absolutely ridiculous. Broadly curved sword known as a favored weapon of the tragic embraced knight. Shaped to sneak around the defenses of shields, this sword requires ample dexterity to wield effectively. A dagger made especially for parrying, which is usually equipped in one's left hand in place of a shield.
Can't find anything you like? Well, you could try looking a little harder.
I don't want to kill him. I do want to slap him in the face. I do want to slap him in the face, but I'm gonna leave him alive. Kill him just for that. Hey, this looks super unpleasant. This is a really, really unpleasant place. Oh, there's a lot of these. Oh! Oh! Oh, there's a lot of these! It's an easier hitbox for parrying? I still haven't parried once, aside from that one part of the tutorial. Who needs parrying? I sure as hell don't. Are you okay? Now you're not. Red sign soapstone. Be summoned to another world as a dark spirit and defeat the host of embers to gain the strength of fire. Not all dark spirits are unsporting, or they wouldn't make use of this soapstone. Parrying feels great. I believe it. I absolutely believe it. A bonfire! Wait, where am I? This isn't a bonfire I've lit before, is it? And who the hell is that? Why are you so disgusting? Ask to join Covenant. Rosaria, Mother of Rebirth. Sure. I got Rosaria's fingers. Offer pale tongue. Sure, I'll give you my pale tongues. Relocate attributes. The price of a rebirth is paid in pale tongues. Rebirth can be performed 5 more times during this lifetime. Do you wish to be reborn? No. Alter appearance. Pale tongues. Okay, cool. Super, super, super disturbing. But okay. So I assume that's it in here? I didn't see anywhere else to go. Not saying that that was a bad reward or anything, but... So we still haven't found... Wait. Real Onion Bro, though. I haven't seen him in a while. I don't know where he is. I don't know where he is. If he's even here at all. At least we open up a shortcut here. That's nice. Wait, I didn't go all the way over here, did I? You're also concerned for Real Onion Bro? Yeah, I'm kind of worried. I hope he's okay. Flux, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, like, I don't know if he's in the cathedral, because all I know is someone asked, like, have you met Onion Bro in the cathedral? And I said no. Because I hadn't, but I wonder if they meant Patches, or if they meant the real Onion Bro. I don't know. Santa Clover, I do not know why there are so many sausage people. They meant Patches. See, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Would be funny if Patches lowered that again. Yeah. That would be hilarious. Okay, so where else haven't we explored everything? High Wall of Lothric, I'm sure something will open up here. Undead Settlement? Yeah, I don't think I explored everything in the Undead Settlement either. And here, I feel like we did most things here in the Road of Sacrifices. Catacombs probably missed a whole bunch of stuff. And Irithyll, we have done close to nothing. I ran past a bunch of stuff in Irithyll. The parrying dagger is, yeah, you use it as a shield, basically. Gotcha, gotcha. So you don't attack with it, you only parry. I understand. Well, this is kind of a useless bonfire, though. But if we go to this, we have missed so much in here because I haven't done anything. Because I struggled with fighting the normal mobs in this place, so I kind of just skipped over a bunch of areas and ran to the nearest bonfire I could find. So maybe it's time.
Dozens!
Maybe it's time that I learn how to fight them so we can explore this place, so we can do what we need to do here. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, Flux. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Or night. Mistimed! Hey, I killed one! Sadly, that's progress. Me managing to kill one of these guys. Ooh, Pontiff! Stuff. I've heard that name before. I've heard about Pontiff. Does that mean that this is not the place of Dancer, but of Pontiff? Fine. It's fine. Let us look at that armor, though. They have such long range, and they attack so much. They have so many attacks in a row. Armor of the Pontiff's Knight, now harrowed spirits of Irithyll, sorry. This blue-gray armor, shrouded in a thinly cold air, is light and brittle. It's still progress, absolutely. It's still progress. These guys are... They're using mostly magic, right? To attack? No, they're not. They're using a combination of both. Thinghole! You took a door off its hinges and carved it into a live, laugh, love sign. You're so honored. I don't know what to say about that Thinghole. That sounds awful. I don't know what to say about that. Wait! No, they respawn, right? I just thought that... Oh, one of them probably hasn't come down here yet. For a moment, I thought that there were one fewer than there were before. And that would have been amazing, but I don't think that's the case. I think one more is gonna come out. When we go this way. Yeah, he's right there. You love that I'm playing this? You and a lot of people. I know so many people who just love Dark Souls. And I kind of understand why. I'm trying to avoid having to fight both of these guys at once. So I'm kind of hoping I can just lure this guy back. No! I wonder if they communicate. I wonder if it's basically like a guard system. If one of them triggers, the other one will automatically follow. It kind of seems that way. So did you beat this thing all? Nailed the dodge on that. And on that. Okay, I'm getting better. I'm getting many times DLC included. Nice. I don't have the DLC yet. I'm going to play as much as I feel like I can of the base game, and then I'm gonna basically see if I want more Dark Souls in my life. And if I do, I'll pick up the DLC and play that as well. Lots of large Titanite shards here. What I need though is a Titanite chunk. I need them chunks. So we're gonna take a little bit more time to just explore and see what I haven't found before, because I kind of just ran past this area. So I didn't have to fight anything. Which I know. But we're stronger now! I have heard very good things about the DLC. I've also heard that they're really, really hard. Like, super hard. I guess we have to kill Big Boy. Did we kill him before? I don't think we did. I think we ran past him too. And his army of... Oh, I remember now. Huh, I remember that attack. Ow! Did that also hurt those though? That would be nice for me. Ow! No, he doesn't hurt those. Seriously, lay off! No, Adi, we haven't fought any bosses today. I went back to the cathedral. I did some more completion in the cathedral. I found patches, which I didn't find before. And since I kind of skipped over a bunch of places here, or back here, because I basically want to complete more areas that I skipped over because I didn't want to fight. Okay, nice. There's a lot of souls. So now I'm gonna try to get better at fighting these mobs and then take my time to just explore a little bit. Patches is it's not a good fella. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Not the greatest guy we've seen. Oh no. Wait. There's another one of those! Oh no, I bet he's guarding something really good. At least he doesn't have an army right now. An army of protection. Easy. Large Titanite shard. Oh, Lucent, you can turn those off. You can turn... Oh, shit, those guards. You can turn those off. Down here somewhere, there's a little cogwheel, and next to it there's a button where it says CC. And, that triggers them to turn off or on. I'm gonna remove them entirely because they have not been successful at all. Dude's only purpose in life is to get you killed. What an ass. What an asshole. That's a little sparkly thing! Twinkle, twinkle. Little bug. See, now I don't remember where I ran to before. I don't remember where I've been. Large soul. I have a lot of those souls now, I think. I think we can probably level up several times with all the souls that we have. Large Titanite shards. All of those are super, super useful. How's the switch to OBS been though? It's been good. I mean, I'm not noticing much of a difference. Because I never had problems with Streamlabs OBS hogging my CPU, and that's one of the main reasons why people switch away from it, is because it uses more CPU power. And I haven't had that problem. So for me, it's like, it's not really that much difference. You like the captions, because they're broken. A lot of people do. You've never had that problem either. It's a hit or miss. Streamlabs OBS either works perfectly for people, or it's just a complete mess. There's no in-between. Fire Witch Helm. Helm of witches who bore profaned flame, now harrowed spirits of Verithil. The witches who led Pontiff's Knights were originally ordained as holy knights. It was not long, however, before their hearts were swallowed by the profaned flame. I should put a fancy hat on. Could put it on. Oh, it looks really cool. It looks super cool, though. Oh, you know what? It's actually better than what I have. It has more magic. It has barely a little less physical defense, a more magic defense, and it looks cool, and it weighs less. Hey, funny job! Yes, everything I ever do is a speedrun. I bet I have to kill that guy. I'm too slow! I'm never too slow. I've never been too slow for anything in my life. A lightning gem. Can I get up here, though, and get that thing on top? Because I want that thing on top. You have to jump down from there. Looking at stats in a Dark Souls game. How dare I? Hey, hey! A magic clutch ring. Hey, Death! Good evening, good evening. If Twiggie a speedrun, she can't goof around with us. No! If you're speedrunning, you need full concentration. It's not open from this side. Well, piss off. I don't think I have it in me to ever do speedruns. I don't think I have the patience to do speedruns. I also don't know where I am. Hey, a bonfire! I've been here, though. I just never went this way, apparently. Never understand how speedrunners actually read chat. It's crazy. They know the game so well that they don't have to focus that much. It's crazy. Crazy. Morthy! No! Listen. I'm not, okay? How would I ever be addicted? I don't even like the game. I hate it. It's awful. I don't know where I have been and where I haven't. This just takes us back up here, doesn't it? Yep, it does. Ooh! Nothing ever opens from my side. Unfair. Speedrunners sometimes change dialogue to whichever was the fastest. And that just fried your egg. Yeah, like they changed the language or something. I mean, if that's an option, then obviously. No, Santa Clever, I've never played them before. I tried Dark Souls 3 a long time ago because I wanted to see how I do with it, and it didn't go well. But I've never played any of them before. Oh my god, can you knock off? Seriously. You're being very unreasonable. These swords are one of the best in the game. I'm glad. I've heard people say that. I've heard people say that a lot of speedrunners use them. I just chose them when I started the game because I like fast weapons. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. Sure. Sure. I like fast weapons, so these were the ones that I went with to begin with, and I'm kind of just stuck with them. I like them.
Wow.
I like the speed. Okay, before we go back to our souls, I need to take a short break. I'm feeling a little nauseous. I don't really know why. So I'm gonna take a short break, I'm gonna get some fresh air, and I'm gonna get some ice water, and I will be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. I return. Cool! Jube! Awakened Crusader! Hi, everyone. Hi, guys. I don't remember where I died. I lost a lot of souls. I lost like 20,000, and I don't remember where I died. That's fun. I don't know how long today's stream is gonna be if I don't feel better. We'll see. We will see. I died to one of those guys. But I don't remember. Hey! I was supposed to talk while I fell down on him. Sure was near your arm tonight. Listen. There they are! This is one of my souls! That didn't help. That didn't help. He was just looking at me as I fell. He didn't care. He didn't try to help me or anything like that. Rude. Super rude. Wonder if the death mechanic in this game is a metaphor for how soulless the devs feel. Probably. We did talk about that, about how... Why doesn't that attack work? How the devs of this game probably need some therapy. Because everything cannot be right in their life. Fire Witch armor. Hey! You didn't even see me, you little motherfucker! And now they're chasing me too, because of course they are. Did not work! It did! Easy. There's a fog wall! How the crap do I get up there? Hey, Filthy! Good evening! How are you? How the shit do I get up there? Because this only opens from the other side. Well, I try the stairs. I will find you and try you. I don't know. Now I'm back here! Oh my god. I don't remember where anything is. I am so much trouble navigating this place. I don't know where anything is. But I think if we find another campfire... Sorry, bonfire. If we find another bonfire, I think we're gonna go back to Firelink and level up. That's a great boss. See, now I'm really nervous. Get in line. We're gonna go back to Firelink and we're gonna level up. I don't think we ever got a Titanite chunk, so I don't think we can level up our swords. Hey! Hi! Yo!
I see that you are now a finger of Rosaria. Your
Apparently.
path is wholly different to mine. Gentle Unkindled, I bid you farewell.
Okay, bye.
If we meet again, it will be as adversaries. Gentle Unkindled, if we meet again. Welcome, very well.
Sorry!
Then take nourishment from these sovereignless souls.
I'm doing alright, Jube. I'm feeling a little nauseous. Which is why I had a break, because I wanted to just open a window and get some ice water, which I'm hoping will help. I made her mad. Apparently I did.
Very well, then take
How are you, Jube? How much did I need? I need 16,000 something.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Sell items. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. So if I get one of these 3,000 ones,
Ashen 1.
then that should allow us to level up.
Very well. Then
Yeah, I hope it's nothing worse. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I have been feeling sick for quite some time now.
May the flames.
And I'm hoping that I'm on my way out of it, but, you know, this doesn't bode well. This doesn't bode well for me at all. No. I need 2 Titanite
be
chunks.
careful.
Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that. You watched a movie? Which movie did you watch? Was it good? Let's try going up the staircase. There was a staircase in the corner here that I didn't try. I think. I don't remember where I haven't been. I have no idea where I haven't been. This is a problem. Twitch plus headphones, your only moments of peace in a home full of kids and women. Oh god. I'm glad you at least have... There's nothing here. I am glad that you at least have a good escape from the stuff in your home. I don't know what I'd do if I lived in a place where I could never have some time alone. Like I need alone time. I'm that kind of person. I need alone time. And if I don't get it, I suffer. Like, seriously, I don't know what I do. When was your last day off? Are you asking me? I don't have days off. That's not true. I was off on Christmas Eve. No, Christmas Eve. And I'm going to be off on Tuesday, which is New Year's Eve. So I'm gonna be off on Tuesday, and then I'm going to stream after that. I don't know where to go. Bathroom isn't even a sanctuary with kids who know no boundaries. Oh yeah, they will follow you into the bathroom. They will sit and watch you while you poop. My sister has kids, and it seems exhausting. I don't think we did everything in here either. I think I kind of just ran past here. That's kind of a common theme with a lot of places here. I kind of just ran past because I didn't want to deal with fighting all the enemies. So I have skipped a lot of stuff, and that's why we're kind of wandering today. Because I've skipped so much, and I want to look at some of the things that we've skipped. If you find the right person, you'd spend the rest of your life with them. Yeah, but even so, like, even if you are... Even so, like, just some alone time. Like, I don't get socially tired when I'm hanging out with my boyfriend, but I still need to just be alone from him every now and then. Oh yeah, right, you watched Zombieland Double Tap. I haven't watched that. I only watched the first one. I'm glad you had a I'm glad you had a laugh of it. I do remember really enjoying the first Zombieland when that came out. Hey, Pureblood, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no matter how much you love someone, you still need time alone. Absolutely. 100%. I don't know what I'd do if I was with someone who didn't understand that. That would be awful. Hey, I found a chest! I don't know if it's a real chest or a mimic. It's a real chest! A Yorkshire spear! Let's read it. I need to be better at reading item descriptions. I don't know where it is. I don't remember what it looked like. This treasure, gifted by the Yorkshire Church, is enchanted by soporific spell and was surreptitiously worshipped by Irithyll's slaves. As a weapon, it is part spear and part hammer, the former allowing thrusting and the latter allowing strikes. I'm doing well, Pureblood. Thank you. How are you?
Hey, ass butt.
Any pigs yet?
No. No. No pigs. Coconut, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies. There's no perfect person for you. Just find someone who's crazy, works with your own brand. Yes.
How about now? Pigs?
Listen. No pigs, but thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. But no pigs! Yeah, I love how text-to-speech lady said pigs right there. The way she pronounced that was perfect. There's also a sewer down here. I remember going into the sewer and running through very fast because there were those awful spider women people. Probably missed a bunch of stuff in there too, didn't I? 2 of your friends have been together like 2 years and they spend all their time together. It sounds so exhausting to me. Also living together seem immune to hating each other. But like, even if you don't have to hate each other even. Like, I obviously, I don't hate my boyfriend. I love him, but I still need moments where I can just not have him around. Like, I need to sit alone and watch something that I want to watch and not have that hanging over me, if you know what I mean. Nems! Oh my god. Thank you so much for that host. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. If you guys coming in with that host,
There are dozens of us.
are expecting
Dozens!
Nems kind gameplay around here and someone who is good at video games, you've come to the wrong place.
There are
Nems, thank you
dozens
so
of us.
much for that host. That is
Dozens!
incredibly kind of you. I really appreciate it. I have been watching them stream for the past couple of days, and it is nothing like the kind of gameplay that we have around here.
There are dozens
This
of
is my
us.
first playthrough
Dozens!
of Dark Souls 3, and let me tell you, I am struggling. I am struggling with this game. I'm
There are
slowly
dozens
but
of us.
surely getting through areas
Dozens!
and trying to find my place. Find my way through this game, through awful places and awful enemies. It's not going very well.
There are dozens of
It's
us.
not going very well. But Nem, seriously, thank you so much. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you. And I hope you had a great stream. I hope that you are
There
doing
are
well.
dozens of us. Dozens!
I hope that you're getting your first spot back in the world records. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, guys. Thank you so much for all the follows. I really appreciate it.
There
I
are
see your
dozens of us.
spam.
Dozens!
I do see your spam about Nems. Be nice. Be nice, y'all.
There are dozens of us.
Oh,
Dozens!
Jesus. Am I enjoying Nem's chat? It's a little different from the way that that our chat usually works. It's a little different from the way
There
we
are
usually do
dozens
things
of
around
us.
here.
Dozens!
We have a little bit of a different atmosphere around here, to put it that way. But thank you guys so much for the follows. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
I don't know if we actually made any progress. Were we rated by bots? No. Nems is a real streamer, and he has a real chat. They do things a little differently over there than we do around here. Badger! Good evening, Badger. How are you? How are you? Alright. I don't really know
There are dozens of us.
Dozens! Oh. I think we're gonna hang out here for a little bit. I think that we're gonna hang out right here for a teeny tiny bit.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Because that sure was something. Over there. That is, I think that was a Black Knight. I didn't even notice. I think that was a Black Knight.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
But yeah, guys, thank you for being here. We don't really spam chat as much as you guys do normally, so
there are dozens of us. Dozens!
So if you guys, I appreciate you guys being here. It's very cool to have this many people in here. We've never had this many people in chat before. But
there are dozens of us. Dozens!
Good lord. If we could spam a teeny tiny bit less, that would be wonderful. Punch! Good to see you. Good to see you.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Have I considered dating Nems? I can see that this is a popular suggestion from people. Nems, I appreciate you. I appreciate your stream.
There are
I will not go out
of
with
us.
you.
Dozens!
It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal, but I will not go out with you. I hope we can still be friends. I hope that this doesn't.
Dozens!
I hope this doesn't ruin our friendship.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
It just lost the host. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Alright, let's go, Badger, thank you for the host. I appreciate it. I gotta be honest, I can't lie to you. I can't, that's not in my... It's not in my spirit to lie or lead people on. Oh! Oh! Like I mentioned, this is my first playthrough of the game. And I am not very good. I am not very good at the game. I have been dying a lot. I have... Oh! Oh, there's many people here. There's many... Wait! I'm being shot at from up there. Oh. Oh. Oh no! I have the wrong thing selected. Oh! Oh no. Oh no! Oh no!
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
We're fine, right? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Nems tier gameplay.
There are dozens
I know.
of us.
I'm really good at this. I'm really good at this. I'm really good at this, I promise.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Oh no, I don't remember how to get back. Shit, I went through the sewers. I went through the sewers. Nems dies more? Good. Kind of assume that.
There are
to be
dozens
honest.
of us. Dozens!
But yeah, we don't do speedruns here. I am playing this for the first time. I've never been good at games like this, but you know, it's fun.
There are dozens of us.
It's fun.
Dozens!
I have a close bonfire there. I probably do. I probably do. I don't know this area like at all. Hey, following. Good to see you. I am doing well. How are you? Was it through here? It was probably through here.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
We'll get back there eventually. We'll get back there. Ah. Nems doesn't do speedruns either. At least there's that. We have that in common. I mean, I have watched his stream, so, you know, I know that he's really not good at this game. And in before the big boy. Big boy. This is Dark Souls 3, Maxima. Hey, Darth Father! Good evening.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Then I have to go through all of these guys again. Have I mentioned that I don't like this area? Or don't like these people?
There are dozens of us.
Wait, where did I go? Oh no. Oh, ow. I don't remember the way. It was up here. It was up here. It was up here. It was up here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Francois! It's good to see you, Francois. Hey, is this one of those things? It is. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. Alright. Who doesn't like hairy spiders? I mean, it's fine if it's one. One hairy spider I can deal with. One hairy spider is fine. When they are crowding me, being like 500 of them, it's not so. It's not so cool. We got hosted by Nems Following, who is one of the best Dark Souls speedrunners in the world. And people are judging me for my gameplay. Which is obviously top tier. Obviously top tier gameplay. I turn invisible when I roll because of this one, the Karthus Milk Ring. It boosts dexterity and obscures rolling. So I don't know if I like it or not, but I've had it for a long time now, so I'm just gonna stick with it. I'm just gonna keep it on. I'm just gonna keep it on. Because, you know, it's a thing now. It's a thing now. Ow, can you... Listen, 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 listen. Leave me alone. This is bullying. This is bullying. I'm gonna leave. Oh. Oh, I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo! I have done a mistake. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. See, if it's just one, it's fine. It's not fine. But if it's just one, then I can deal with it. Okay, easy. Easy peasy. Large Titanite Shard, Divine Blessing. Well, there is only one, except for the one who's throwing things at me. I don't know where he went. I think he's on the other side. I have no clue where he is. And then there's these guys. What level am I? I am level 53. What is that over there? That looks like a very bloody person. When it spawns, I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know when the next boss is. I have no clue. Nems is usually too afraid to fight them, so he runs away. That's a very valid strategy. I'm not opposed to that strategy at all. See, that's the problem. It is my first playthrough of the game, so I'm not...
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
I'm not trying to run through as fast as I can at all. I am, I'm trying to sort of just explore and... Oh.
There are dozens of us!
Oh no.
Dozens!
I'm trying to sort of just explore and get as much as the game as possible. And I've kind of spent a lot of time running away from enemies. So what we're doing today is we're kind of just going through the areas that I ran through in the past. And I'm trying to I'm trying to find the things that I just completely missed because I ran past it.
Dozens!
Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Running away is a legit tactic. Let's look at the Smaug's hammer. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Twisted great hammer associated with Smaug, the last knight to remain at his post, guarding the ruined cathedral. Restore HP while attacking, a carryover from Smaug's past as an executioner. That's not bad though, restoring HP while attacking. I have a feeling, considering the size of this thing, I have a feeling it's a little too slow for me. Should you get this game? It looks long and dark. Following, it is basically the long dark. I think you would love it. I think you would absolutely love it. No, but seriously, I recommend giving it a go. I do recommend trying it out. I was super skeptical to play this for the longest time. I avoided it. Every time people suggested that I play it, I said no, because I don't want to play that. It is kind of... It's kind of fun. It's kind of fun following. It hurts to say that. But it is. Ow! Alright, Silver Knight Helm. I'll take that. And a large Titan ship. I'm not getting the shards that I need. You're famous of speedrunning games. You are! I mean, we're pretty much in the same boat from that. We both really speedrun everything that we play, don't we? So I kind of ran a long way to get away from those people, and I don't really know where I was. I was here. I'm back on track. Hey, this looks... Wait, is this grass or is it spikes? I don't know. It looks like spikes, but then it also looks like grass coming up from the... It's grass. Okay. We're fine. Where the hell am I?
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Clearly gonna be fast, dexterous weapons. Since we're down here now. It requires 45 strength! Oh my god. It is so slow. That's all my stamina on that attack. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna be using that. I think I'm gonna go back to my twin blades. I do like the twin blades. Yeah, my hair is mostly blood. Obviously. Obviously. Never judge something without giving it a try. That is true, Jupe. That is a very good point. It's what I always do, though.
Dozens!
I always judge things. You know what? No. That's not in line with my image. I never judge anything. I never judge anything at all, obviously. I would never. I would never. Without the right amount of strength, you usually get slower animations for attacking.
There are dozens of us.
That makes sense.
Dozens!
That makes sense. Did I try out Pyro or Sorcerer spells? No, I learned Pyro, but I never...
Butt.
Loves you,
Actually,
Twigs.
Lottie! Thank you so much for the bits. Love you too. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. And the weapons bounce off enemies. Ooh. See, I can't imagine. When using that hammer, I can imagine that it will stagger pretty much every single enemy out there, right? But I'm not sure it's worth it. I don't know if it's if it's worth it. I can dual wield it. That's what I did. That's what I did. And it helped a little bit, but not that much. Okay, but was that the only thing there? It's gotta be more. Slow mode is basically it was at 10 seconds. Yeah. It means that every person in chat can only send a message every 10 seconds. Because things got a little crazy. Things got a little bit out of hand. Not everything up here. This takes us back down here. There's another door. Wait, that had some loot in it, didn't it? It did. I don't think it had anything else. Okay. Was that everything up here? I feel like that wasn't worth it.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for all the follows. I really appreciate it. I should play as a caster another time. I think that would probably be a lot of fun. I have been told, well, I've picked up here and there that playing as a pyromancer makes a lot of the game easier.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Which is why I didn't want to do that. I feel like by using the a melee weapon, I feel like I get more of like the proper gameplay-ish. If you get what I mean? I feel like I get more of that experience of having to. I have to get good at dodging. I have to get good at timings because I can't just stand from a distance and fire spells. So I wanted to go with a melee weapon for my first playthrough, and then maybe, not saying that I'm gonna play this again, because if I play it again, that means I have to beat Abyss Watchers again. And I don't want to do that. But if, if I played it again, then yeah, it would be fun to play as a pyromancer. I don't trust a single wall. I don't know how many invisible walls I have missed out on, but probably a lot is my guess. Probably a lot of them. Can you rerun all the bosses in Dark Souls, or do you have to start a new game? I genuinely don't know. You have to start a new game? Good lord. I kind of figured, because like they don't respawn. And there's no manual saving.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Those did not look like normal dogs at first. I was wondering what the hell was up with this. New game or new game plus? Yeah. We do know Ghostatius was here yesterday. He's at new game 1010, I believe now. Oh, you're invisible! That's why I didn't see you. There's a boss rush mod. Of course there's a mod for that. Of course there's a mod for that. Ow! I'm gonna die to dogs. I'm gonna die to dogs. Oh no! Hi, Dr. Weird! How are you? No! It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Now for the real speedrun. Now for the real part. Dogs are, they're super terrible in this game. Time to check on the getting good. Hey. I was always good. I was always good in this. It was just a warm-up. Sometimes you gotta die to simple enemies so that you can do it for real the next time on real enemies. Or something like that. I don't know. We have such a long way to go. And I don't know. Someone said I had a closer bonfire, but I genuinely do not know where that is. And I have a feeling that we were super close to getting to another bonfire. But I don't know. Hey, Repo! Good to see you. What's been my favorite boss so far? Good question. I honestly don't know. I feel like Abyss Watchers, as much as I hated that fight because I was really bad at it, and it took me a really long time to beat, that was a super cool fight. That was genuinely a really, really cool fight. But, like, it was difficult, but that doesn't mean it's bad. I think that visually and music and everything was super, super good. Grand Eldritch, good to see you. Do you just download Twitch on your computer? There's a screen record button or something. Maximia, you do you download a program called OBS or Streamlabs OBS, and for that you can choose what you display on the screen. Like I don't have screen display on right now. If I alt tab and go into my browser or something, that's not going to be displayed for you guys. And that's programs that are designed for streaming. And right, yeah, I forgot about that. Twitch has its own program now, which might be easier because everything is ingrained into the Twitch program. But with Streamlabs OBS and OBS, it's very easy to set up, and there's tons of guides online for how to set it up. And you choose what to display, and you You create alerts and stuff. Most people use Streamlabs or Stream Elements for alerts and like event lists and all the information that is displayed on the stream. There's a lot you can do with that, but you can make it as complicated and as easy as you wish, basically. You need to download Twitch on the same computer as you play on. Yes, unless you have a capture card or you use other ways to transferring content from one computer to another, then yes, it needs to be on the same computer. Gee, you'll get back. You'll get back, obviously. Obviously. Just gift Mikey all your points. It'll be fine.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. No. Lily! Lily is, I've mentioned many times now that I know people who are working on no death runs and no hit runs. Lily here is one of the people working on a no death run. And it's very fascinating to watch. I'm not quite there yet. I'm not quite there yet. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Thank you for the shout out. I forgot about the dogs! I forgot about the dogs that just killed me! No! I'm really good at this though. You finished watching co-play Leisure Suit Harry. I've heard about that. I haven't played it. There are dogs. There are dogs. Lily, please tell me that you've died at those stairs as well. Please tell me that and I will feel better. This is fine. This is fine. Wait, can I go down here? So many times? Good. Good. Oh no, this does not seem like a place. No! Now you know the hit list trick. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, nothing about this playthrough is fine. Nothing about it at all. And see, one of the reasons I know about one of the reasons I've seen a lot of the bosses in this game is it's partly due to Tugboats, partly due to Mikey Venture, partly due to Zero Salt Show, and partly due to Lily. And I have seen her be stuck on a couple of bosses for a very, very long time, and so I'm dreading what I have in store. I'm really dreading what I have waiting for me later in this game. Hey, Putis! You did. You did indeed. Lily knows the secrets. I wish I knew the secrets. One day, I will learn. Nameless SL1. Just reading that makes me shudder. Just reading that makes my skin crawl. How many days did that take? How many days of constant deaths? Was that? Yeah, I don't think I ever will have it in me to do a no-hit or even a no-death run of any game. Technically, he's still alive. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Has Nameless fallen already? No, I haven't found Nameless. I know about Nameless because of other streamers. But I haven't... the last boss that I beat was Yorm the Giant. And I don't know where the next one is. I've seen a fog wall in this area. I don't know how to get to it. No deaths one of Stardew Valley. I don't even know... I can't even do that. I've died so many times in Stardew Valley. I've died a lot in Stardew Valley too, so... Listen, you little piece of shit!
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna
No,
die.
no, these are not fluffy dogs. These are not fluffy dogs. They're awful monsters and they need to die. I swear to God. I swear. Can you stand still? Just stand still so I can kill you. Ugh. Nameless King is a pushover. Well, that bodes well for me. You've only played Dark Souls 3 once. Wait, Mikey, are you serious? There are no bad dogs? Listen, you know very well that there are bad dogs in Soulsborne. Mikey, have you seriously only played Dark Souls 3 once? Why do I have distinct memories of you playing through it again? I know you played Bloodborne a couple of times. You should totally play it again. And see how you do. They are the exception. They're the exception that proves the rule. There's one dog left and I'm gonna die to him! Oh my god! You have like 5 health left! Oh! I see you over there. There's gotta be a bonfire nearby. No! Another dog! Didn't find a bonfire, found another dog. That's not a good trade-off. Watch my profanity! No! I will not watch anything. You played Dark Souls 1 more. You should totally play Shard! I found a shard. That's what I need to upgrade my weapon. You should totally play Dark Souls 3 again. I'm just saying. Profanity cannot be watched during these games. How dare I with this nice family-friendly game. A shortcut. Here's the problem. I kind of know-ish where I am. I do not know how to utilize the shortcuts. If you guys don't already know, I am terrible at directions. Directions and sense of like where I am is one of my biggest weaknesses. So whenever I unlock a shortcut in this game, it takes me multiple deaths before I know how to utilize that shortcut. What? If you don't curse while playing, you aren't getting the true experience. So I've heard. So I've heard. You've never beaten Dark Souls 1. I feel like a lot of people haven't. And even fewer have beaten Dark Souls 2. Of all the Dark Souls people that I know, they mostly play... Oh my god, that's a lot of people. A lot of them just play... 3 and... No! 3 and Bloodborne a lot. 2 more fish for Stardew! Lottie, you can do it! You can do it! Well done, you're so close. Ninja! Good to see you! How are you? How was your birthday? Did you have a good birthday celebration? You never played them. Badger, I would recommend giving them a chance. I would honestly, I think that they're worth playing. At least this one. I haven't played the other ones, but I would say that this one is worth playing. It's not like brutal or unforgiving or anything like that. Thank you, Ninja. Want to see me fight against Yorm? I beat Yorm. I beat Yorm on like the 3rd attempt, I think. I think it was 3 attempts. No, 4. 4th attempt, I remember. First one was finding the sword. And then 2 were trying to use the sword and failing. And then the 3rd is when I got it. This isn't better, is it? Where's the distant manor? You've beaten Dark Souls 1 twice, Dark Souls 3 a couple of times, the rest never. I feel like that, yeah, that's pretty common, I think. I feel. I could be wrong. I feel like that's kind of common. I don't know where that shortcut was! I'm here. Oh my god, this is so much closer to here. Someone was like, hey, you have a closer bonfire to the sewers. Apparently I did. Okay. Dark Souls 2 is by far the easiest. Also the most polarizing one. People either love or hate Dark Souls 2. I have never seen anyone be indifferent to it. Oh, I remember this place. This place is awful. I don't remember how much exploring we did down here. I don't remember how far we got at all. The shortcut is even closer. I don't know where it is. I genuinely have no idea where it is. Like, I recognize a place. I know that I've been there, and I know, like, all of that. I have genuinely no idea how to get there. What types of games do I play? The last couple of months, I've played a lot of Stardew Valley. A lot of Planet Coaster. No, not Planet Coaster. That's not right. Planet Zoo. I play a lot of games like that. Play a lot of like chill, not really have to think games. And then I played The Outer Worlds. And then I play a lot of horror games. I love horror games. Just putting that out there. Love horror games. Waiting for more good ones to come out. So I typically don't really play a lot of games like this. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. The Outer Worlds massacres. No, there were no massacres. And if there were, they were totally deserved. Planet Coaster is genuinely hard though. It's a difficult game. I'm on my first playthrough, Brosdown. First ever playthrough. So new game none. Have I played Soma? Yeah, Soma was the first horror game that I played on stream. Like 2 years ago. Oh no! I'm not going here. I'm not. No, I'm not going here. I'm just gonna go straight back. I'm just gonna go. No. Up here. Church. Yep. Back to the church. Yep.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for the offer, Brostone, but I don't... Unless I ask specifically for it, you can assume that I don't want help. Wait, is it here? Hey, I found the shortcuts. I found the shortcuts. Nailed it. Nailed it. You know what is next and you are avoiding it? Hey. Hey now. Hey now. I never avoid anything. Can we talk about how awful dogs are in this game? I have fought Yorm, yeah. I did fight Yorm and Deacons. And Abyss Watchers. Those are the last ones that I have fought. Oh, I found my souls! And the jewelry skeleton! Wolnir. I fought him. I fought Wolnir and Yorm. Those were the ones that I fought yesterday. We did a lot yesterday, didn't we? Ow! Ooh, shiny. Ooh. You hate Abyss Watchers so much. I know. They were so hard for me. They were so ridiculously hard. It took me... I think in total it took me like 4 hours. Over 3 streams. I didn't spend like the entire streams playing them, but I spent... I think... I haven't gone back to check. I don't really have a lot of... a good sense of of time when I stream always. But I think it took me like 4 hours. The relief when I beat them. Yes! A large Titanite shard! That's what I need! That's what I need.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Avion! Excuse me, streamer, you appear to be accidentally playing Dark Souls again. I know, I was trying to launch something else, Avion. And, I don't know, this game just came out and I was like, oh shit. I don't know what to do about that, so I just played it. Oh, Calipod, you're right. I need chunks, not shards. Oh, no! Then I don't have enough, do I? Where do I see the Titanite stuff? I heard you. No! You do not get to kill me right now. You do not get to kill me right now. You do not... You didn't know dual wielding was a thing? I think it's only like specific weapons. This weapon is twin blades. So you can dual bleed. You can dual bleed those, but you can't. As far as I know, you can't just put on 2 weapons that you find and use those. I do like the twin blades. Hey, what are you doing? Nothing is what you're doing. I do like the... Ooh, Kurtor. I do like the twin blades because they're very fast. And you can both use... You can use just one of them. You can use the right-hand one. And you can attack with both at once. Or you can equip a shield. And have them like that. Which is great. I have not found the boss in this area, no. I think this is where the... Shit. Is that how you get that shiny? It is. I don't think I'm ready for a boss fight. I don't think I'm ready for a boss fight, guys. I have 30,000 souls. Shouldn't I go and level up first? That's like 1 level. Go to the right. Is there... Okay. There's a shortcut? I thought what I just opened up was the shortcut. Other way around. Okay, I'm good at this. I'm good at this. Deadbeat Artist, good to see you! It is going well. Dark Souls is going really super fucking well.
There are dozens of us! Dozens!
I haven't been lost once in this game. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Second right. Oh, you mean the other right. Hey! Ah! Oh my god, I didn't see them! I didn't see them. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, which bonfire is nearest here, though? That's... No! Okay, I know where I am. I know where I am. I know where I am. Last bonfire I used, so I don't have to do anything. No! Level up! God! I am going to use a homeward bone. I'm just gonna use a homeward bone. It's only losing if you have bad mentality, yes. Yeah, very, very accurate.
Very well, then take...
I want more stamina. Oh, I only need like 3,000 more.
Ashen One.
for the next one.
Ah,
Oh, I can give her Umbrella Ash. 3,000. Give you that.
gracious. Passing fine ash thou'st given. Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope these new wares content
You saw something like that in Witcher 3 today. You were told to go left, and then Geralt proceeded to walk right. Good lord. Frickin' Geralt. And people complain about Roach.
Ashen One, be sure to bring...
People are the worst. Geralt is the worst.
That is what...
Yeah, I don't have a single chunk. I thought I'd gotten the chunks, and I did not.
Pretty be careful.
Roach is wonderful, and I will hear no bad mouthing Roach.
Welcome. Very well, then taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, stamina bar is starting to look better. Yeah, I've been meaning to watch The Witcher show too. I haven't yet. I'm really bad at just watching shows. I'm really bad. If I just watch the first episode, I'll be fine, but I'm really bad at just watching them. Is it helpful to find good jobs later? You're about to choose your specialization at uni. Oh, cool, Alvix! Well, I'm still working on my degree, so I haven't yet applied for any work or anything like that, but I'm enjoying it. I think that it's super fun, and if not helpful in terms of finding a job, it's very helpful. Well, I don't know how helpful it's going to be in terms of finding a job. It's very, very... Is this the right way? I just remembered. Is this the right way? See, in my mind, it was right behind that place right here. Oh, it's here! I found it! I found it! I found it! I have everything under control. I'm just gonna roll past you! Oh, hi! I've heard about you. What I was gonna say is, this guy's all about pounding that crotch. Good lord, give me a break so I can finish my thoughts. What I was gonna say is that you learn a lot in HR about how things are supposed to be at work. And for people like me who have had a lot of shitty work experiences, ow, that's genuinely very helpful. I now know that the place that I used to work at did a lot of illegal things to me, and if I had it in me, I could have sued them. Which is good to know, because I thought that they were just being dicks, but it turns out they were being illegal dicks. Which, you know, it was a relief. Pretty sure you misheard that. I'm not sure you did. That's a lot of attacks in a row, Mr. Pontiff. That's a lot of attacks in a row. Can you please cool down the amount of attacks that you do in a row? That would be great. Hey, we made a lot of progress now. we made a lot of progress though. Yeah, they did a lot of illegal things in terms of like how I lost my job. They weren't allowed to do that, and they weren't allowed to they weren't allowed to do the things to my contract like they did. A lot of things like that, and it was kind of a relief to know that, hey, I'm not just being oversensitive. They're actually doing things they're not supposed to. Because people told me that I was being oversensitive and that I should just deal with it. But yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying studying HR a lot, and it is a job that is going to get more and more important. I believe it's one of the jobs that you can't really automate. Which is why it's kind of an advantage. We're gonna be here for a while, yes. You don't want them to get shut down. That's fair. I get that. I mean, I didn't feel any loyalty to that job, so if I could afford to lose a lawsuit I would have gone that way, but I can't afford that. What if I lose? I can't afford that. I didn't hit him once. I didn't hit him a single time. You can choose HR as a subject. It sounds cool. If you think it sounds cool, I would recommend it. I'm genuinely enjoying studying it a lot. But I'm also, I don't know. No hit run the other way around. Technically, it was a no hit run. It's just that he was the one who didn't get hit. No, but HR, it's very personality dependent. If you care about how people do ad work, then I think you're gonna enjoy it. But if you just want to make fast money, then I don't think it's. Yeah, if you care enough about people at work in order to be good at it, then I would highly recommend it. I can't see anything. This is going well. Hey, chosen for me, King. Stick to the left as I walk out from the bonfire. There's a dead end. Oh! 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 Oh my god, that is so much easier. Thank you. See, that kind of helps. Can you recommend trying to do damage? Tug, I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to backseat here. Hey, about that safe shortcut, though. Ugh. This is fine. This is fine. What is it about me and not being able to dodge the first attack that a boss ever did? Hey, someone asked like a while ago if I have any back support on my chair. See, I pay attention, I read, and then I forget to respond. Someone asked if I have back support on my chair because they can't see the back of my chair. I don't. And there's a long backstory for that, and the entire backstory of that involves green screens. And my struggle with green screens. Hahaha. Backstories. It's not healthy. It's not unhealthy. As long as I mean, I don't have a super bad posture or anything. Ignore my legs. It's not relevant. But I also, I walk a lot, I stretch a lot. I take care of my body, even though I sit like this for like 4 hours a day. It's fine. And Pierce, I appreciate that. Why can't I dodge that? What is it? I didn't do that a single time with like any of the bosses that I've had a hard first attack like that. I have not been able to dodge that first attack ever. Oh, my legs might blend in a little bit with the shirt, but they're here. Sitting without back support is better for your health if you have the correct posture. So I've heard. I know someone I used to work with who traded out her chair for a one of those big yoga balls. She used it for 3 days and then she gave it away. It's taken a few hits, yeah. I have been able to hit him like twice now. I feel like we're making progress. I feel like we can do this. So close. Try watching his hand, not his sword. Honestly, I don't even know what I'm watching. I don't know what I'm watching in this fight. I have no clue. You have a swapper, which is a stool you can bounce on without a back. I don't know if I'm able to picture that, honestly. Okay, I'm watching his hand. Hey, can I have a little bit more of that range, please? I did damage. I hit him once. Just want to point that out. I hit him for 1 damage. I hit him 3 times! I didn't hit him there. But I call this progress.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
How long did it take me to download Dark Souls 3? I think it took something like 14 minutes, I believe, it took me to download Dark Souls. And I remember specifically because I was in Tugboat's chat. And it was the day that I was supposed to play it for, for an anniversary stream. Thank you so much for that follow, if I didn't say that. Thank you so much for that follow as well. Pay attention. And I was in Tugboat's chat, and I was gonna play Dark Souls 3 for charity. That was the first time that I played it, and I was like, hey, I should probably download Dark Souls at this point. And then people were like, oh my god, how have you not downloaded it yet? And it took like 14 minutes. Thought it was a big mic? No, my mic is, Hey! They hit me through the fog wall! Hey! They did it again! Thank you, Mikey. It's one of the hardest bosses in the game. I'm glad. I have heard that he's easy to parry. Guessing I played the previous 2. Can you tell from my fantastic skills in this game how incredibly good I am at everything regarding this game? No, I haven't played any of them. It's my first ever Souls anything. I speedrun! That sounds really weird, speedrun, but technically... Hey, is it speedrun or speed ran? Gee, you can tell me these things! I yell at Tugboat for having a little bit, tiny corner of his green screen up in the speedran. There you go. I yell at Tug for that constantly. So feel free to yell at me if you see things like that. Because it's my preview of the screen right now is my face is blocked by the microphone. I can't see my face. I can see everything else. I cannot see my face. So I don't see things like that unless I lean out of the way. Speeded run. There you have. Always taking that first swing. I'm very good at that first swing. Just yells at you, period. I never do any such things. Well, sometimes you deserve it. Sometimes you have it coming. Anyway. This place reminds you of Scarlet Monastery in WoW. I don't know what that is. Poor Tug! No. Don't encourage him. Hey! I was out of range. Technically, I count that as dodging, because I didn't take damage. I was out of range, so he didn't hurt me.
Listen.
I wish I could stagger him. I know I can parry. I don't parry, okay? Parrying is cheating. Who needs to parry? Stealthy! It's good to see you. Ow! 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 Okay! You think your first playthrough of Dark Souls 3 you didn't parry anything? Pretty sure this is the only fight where Tugboat ever parried anything at all in the entire game. Not your fault everyone spams parry like a crack addict. Yeah, you gotta time it. Like, super well, don't you? That's my problem, too. You're on your 7th run and you still can't parry this boss. So what you're saying is, I don't need to parry. That's what I got from that. What I got from that is I can beat this game 7 times without ever parrying anything. Parrying is for casuals. I want the real Dark Souls experience. Hey! I dodged! Ow! 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 I dodged the first attack though. I'm getting better. Ow! No! I was literally just gonna brag about how well I was dodging, and then he goes and does that. I was literally just gonna brag that I was dodging so well. Ah! You son of a bitch! You mother... Ah! Oh no! I'm gonna be here for so long. I'm gonna be stuck on this boss for so long.
There are dozens of us.
Oh.
Dozens!
Is this gonna be worse than Abyss Watchers? I feel like yeah, sure, I'm dodging a little bit better, but I feel like I'm not making a lot of progress. Naughty words. Listen, if you just got Dark Souls, does that mean we could duel one day? I don't know how the online works. I know that you can invade other players. Thank you so much for that follow, by the way. I appreciate it. I know that you can invade other players, but I don't know if you can purposely choose to fight a specific player. I don't know.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. You had about as much trouble as me with the Abyss Watchers, and Pontiff was harder. Oh. Great! Great. I'm level 52, I believe. Fed! Fed, my dear friend. Thank you so much for that raid. Thank you so much.
Dozens!
We're doing really well over here. That was the first death, I promise. First death of this entire playthrough, I promise. Hi, Henry, Steez, Devi, Quark, Knecht, Tiny, Ryu, Medimo, Critty. What a great name. What a great name. Fox, Kenroll, Angeles, Harley, Scotland. Good to see you guys.
There are dozens of us.
Came to watch me suffer. I never suffer. I'm really freaking good at this. I promise, I'm really good at this. I'm totally beating all the bosses first try. Jojo! Ice Lolly! How are you guys?
Of us. Dozens!
Fed, thank you so much for that raid. That means a lot to me. You are super, super, super kind, and I appreciate you so much. How was the rest of your stream? How are you doing? Hey, Emily!
There are dozens
Jonas!
of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for all the follows. I've leveled up since last time. 55 is my level. You finished something called Path of Pain.
There are dozens.
That sounds very similar to what we're doing. Actually, you know what? That sounds very similar to my entire experience in this game. We're at Pontiff right now, and apparently he's a very, very difficult boss.
There are dozens of us.
Not that I think so. I think this has been a super breeze. Walk in the park.
Excuse me?
Walk in the park. It's been super easy and not even a problem.
Dozens!
Thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Cayman, I tend not to summon anything in games like this. I feel like if I beat him because I summon something, it's not gonna feel like I beat him. And yeah, I might have a harder time because of it, but I also feel like if I'm gonna play this, I want to be able to say that I did it. That sense of pride and accomplishment that I'm clearly achieving here.
Hello, friend.
Fed! What are you doing? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fox Albie. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you.
Hello,
Fed!
friend.
No! No. Calm yourself, boy. Calm yourself. Fed, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Devi-chan. Thank you so much. You are too kind. You're far too kind. If you guys don't know Fed, he's one of the kindest people that I know. And he has the voice of an angel.
Hello, friend.
No. He does things like this. Listen. Fed. Thank you so much for gifting us up to Tiny Triss.
Hello, friend.
Thank you so much for gifting us up to Tiny Triss. Go eat a sandwich. Have fun. Enjoy your food. I really appreciate it. And Ryu! Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Enjoy your emotes, everyone. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much, guys. That's
Hello, friend.
Oh my god, what? No! Thano, thank you so much for that Prime sub!
Hello,
Thank
friend.
you so much for that. That's super kind. And Jube! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Fed. Thank you so much. You guys are ridiculous and super kind, and I thank you. I really appreciate it, all of you.
Oh my god! We're having a fire!
What the?
Sail. Oh, the burning! It burned me! Evacuate all the school children! Ah! Oh, mate! This isn't a beaver scene, Gray! Can't even see where the knob is!
Devi-chan!
Dozens of us! Dozens!
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Thank you so much. That is super kind of you. Thank you. Knisnik, have a great rest of your day.
Of us.
I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much. We'll see you later. Guys, you guys are too kind. Thank you. Thank you for all the follows.
There are dozens of us.
I'm fine, by the way. I'm a little overwhelmed. A little overwhelmed with kindness. Thank you guys so much. Oh, don't worry. There's gonna be plenty more death. There's gonna be plenty more death around here. We're gonna be here for a while. I have not yet been able to do any kind of damage to this guy.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
At all. I have a feeling that we're gonna be here for a very long time. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Hey, Bakakasi, good to see you. How are you? Dodging that first attack, though. Ow! Don't hit behind you like that. That's not cool. No. Stop! I'm invisible. How can you see me? I am invisible. You're not supposed to be able to attack me when I am literally invisible. You gotta go to work in 4 hours? Oh my god, no. Go and get some sleep. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? You can't. No. I will not be responsible for people showing up at work with less than 4 hours of sleep. This is not okay. What is sleep? I don't know. Interesting game I'm playing this time. I I said I was gonna play this for charity, and I did. On Monday. And then when I ended the charity stream, I was really close to beating the next boss. And then I wanted to, Hey, Kalosis! Good evening, good evening. And then I played it again because I really wanted to beat that one boss. And then at the end of that stream, I was really close to beating another boss. And then it's kind of just unraveled from there. And now I guess I'm playing Dark Souls.
Hello, friend.
What? Runaway! Runaway, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lucent Knight. Thank you so much. That's super kind of you. I appreciate it. You're gonna stay and get no sleep? Well, now I feel bad. I don't function on that little sleep. Well, that's not true. I can function for a couple of hours, and then I have a huge crash, and then everything goes to hell. Everything's going to hell regardless, but... Look at me doing damage! Look how much damage I've done! I love the music. This kind of music is my, my guilty pleasure. As long as I'm having fun, yes. It's been ups and downs. It's had a lot of ups and downs. Gotta say, Stardew minigames are getting very elaborate. It's been a long work. For only the price of a cup of coffee per day, you too can help Twitch game streamers overcome Dark Souls boss addiction. It's a real addiction. It's a real addiction, guys. Chat can see the damage? Okay, good. Good, I forget that that also shows. I'm only looking at the health bar. But it has been kind of fun, and I hate myself for saying that. Have I tried using my shield? No! The shield is only there for stamina regeneration, and that's it. I don't need to use a shield! I can try using a shield. What is it? Is this the button for parry? Let me try. I've heard that the first attack is parryable. That was close, though. Hey! How do I attack again? I didn't. I parried! I parried one! It's all that matters. Unless you get a handful of hits, it looks like you haven't damaged him. Well, sometimes I don't. Anyone know a good affordable gaming PC? Max, it kind of depends whether you are going for a laptop or a desktop. I think that most people in my community use desktops that they build themselves. Or at the very least, pick out the parts themselves. Light attack button to make a big stab after the parry. Okay. Can I parry these guys? Can I practice parrying on you? Not if you're gonna go invisible. Would a crossbow be better? Probably. I tried more parrying than Mikey. I'm not sure if that makes me feel better or not. But I've heard that this first attack... Hey! No, I took damage. I thought I did it. I did not. This is so bad! This is... Why am I so bad at this? Oh my god! Maybe I should switch to that other... Hang on. Since I'm only gonna use one sword... Ah, oh, no, this is only a +2. Am I even trying anymore? That's the sad part. I really am. That's the sad part about this. I'm genuinely really trying. Oh. It's fine. It's going well. We're gonna beat him. I'm probably gonna be on for at least another hour. We're probably not gonna beat him in that time. If I can parry his first attack, I feel like I'll have a big advantage. But I don't know how to time it. Hey! I parried the first attack! I am a parry god. Come at me. I wasn't quite that good. Ow! Which button do I press after the parry? Because I pressed the normal attack button and it didn't really do anything. It was a it was a normal attack, but it didn't really do anything. Speedrun record when? Tonight. Tonight is when we beat the speedrun record. R1, but I gotta stand close in front of him? Okay. Oh, I was too far away. Gotcha, gotcha, okay. Okay. And yeah, building a PC is basically just like Lego. I'm too scared to, but that's only because the parts are a little bit, only a teeny tiny bit more expensive than Legos. And the sad part is, it's only a little bit more expensive. This is the warm-up for the speedrun, exactly. Exactly. Kuro! How are you? Good to see you. Tonight is when we beat the world record in speedrunning, guys. Legos are super expensive. They are. Sometimes I buy Legos for my boyfriend for like birthdays and Christmas and stuff. And oh my god, they always end up being the most expensive gift that I get him. Let me see if I can do this again. No. That was close though. Still plays with Legos. Not even just Legos. Star Wars Legos. Getting a world record of speedrunning is easy if you invent your own category. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Did you know that Lego used to be a house building company? I don't think I knew that. When you've never done it before, it seems so daunting. It does. The thing is, the thing about building a PC, yes, it's easy. It's technically very easy. But if something goes wrong, then that's a lot of money. And that's what's scary to me. It's how much money. If you... Hey! Stabbed him in the frickin' crotch. How do you like that? Zero would be so proud of me. That was not a good parry. That was almost. I was a little too early. Ow! 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 Dark Souls lore fact: Pontiff Selwyn is a jerk. I believe it. Why is my stream suddenly got blurry for you? Did you tab to a different tab? Because I know that what Twitch does is if you have a stream open and then you switch to a different tab, then it lowers the quality of that stream. So check the quality settings down below, somewhere down here. And see that the quality hasn't been turned down, because Twitch does that and it's very annoying. G might have to build me a new computer if I rage quit. Well, I'm playing on the computer that G built for me, so you might have to build me another one. I don't think I'm gonna rage quit. Honestly, I don't feel like this is... That was not a parry. It's difficult, but it's not frustrating. It's not frustratingly difficult. It is just... It is difficult because I'm doing things wrong. That's probably not a parry attack, is it? That didn't seem like an attack you could parry. I bet it's only the fire sword that can be parried. Because that's the only one he swings with. So I assume that when he swings the fire sword, then that can be parried. But the other one where he, like, does that, the thrusting attack, I guess that that can't be... It doesn't seem like a parry attack. Not frustrating yet. Oh, I'm glad, Max. I'm glad I fixed it. We'll see. I will admit, when we got to, like, hour 3 something of Abyss Watchers, I was very close to saying F it. I was very close. And that's why I said, you know what, we need to go somewhere else and do something else. And then we came back and it was fine. Well, Max, I have been on Twitch for a lot of years, and I've been streaming actively for almost more than a year and a half. I picked up on a thing or two. That was... How is that not a parry? I'm sorry, I call bull crap. That was totally a parry. Just saying. Oh, I deal so little damage with my normal attack now, though. Wait, I know what I can do. Just die is what I can do. God damn it. I can just take my shield back. After I do the first attack parry, I can just take the shield back. Oh. Hey, Leon Kennedy. It's not nice. It's awful. Tight controls make it obvious to hate the player, not the game. Exactly. That's the same with Hollow Knight, I feel. I played Hollow Knight a while back, and it was a great game. It's a platformer, and it's very difficult. A lot of people call it the Dark Souls of platforming. I don't really like that phrase. But, like, I see the similarities in a lot of ways. And that has the same thing. Like, it's so... The controls are so tight, and so fluid, and so easy that you can't ever blame the controls. I said I didn't like the phrase, Joey. I don't agree with the phrase, but I see that there are similarities between how the games play and how, in this case, the only similarities I wanted to talk about is how fluid the game is. The controls are so fluid and so easy that you cannot, if you die in a fight, you know it's because of yourself. You know it's because you didn't do things right. It's not because the game is unfair. It's because you are not good enough. And that's very much the case here. When I die, like when I die in this fight, it's because I'm not good enough. And I think that's why I'm not getting frustrated, because I know that...
Oh my god! We're having a fire sale! Oh, the burning! It burns me! Evacuate all the school children! Ah! Oh,
what?
This isn't a fever scene!
What are you doing?
Can't even see where the knob is!
Lucent Knight! What are you... Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs! Oh my god, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is super kind of you. Thank you so much. That is very kind. I hope everyone who got gifted a sub there, enjoy your emotes. That's why you don't like Dark Souls games. You already know you're not good enough. You're more than good enough for us, Marty. If that makes you feel any better. You're more than good enough for us. Hey, I did a thing. Now, give me a fucking break. Sorry, Lottie. That parry is the only damage I'm down. No! Kaba, good to see you. Good to see you. Did I do any of the Hollow Knight DLC? No. I didn't actually. I didn't do any of the Hollow Knight DLC. Maria! Jimbo! Good to see you guys. How are you? Jimbo! Can you come and fight Pontiff for me? I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well at all. Aside from that, aside from Pontiff being a little shit, I'm doing well. Thank you. Hey, Samantha! How are you? I'm glad you're doing well, Maria. It's good to see you. But you want to watch me fight Pontiff. So what you're saying is you want to watch someone repeatedly die over and over again without taking a single... without dealing any damage to him. Hey! That's twice in a row. Twice in a
my
row.
God! We're having a fire! Sam!
What?
Oh, the burning! It burns me! Evacuate all the school children! Ah! Oh, May! This
Lottie!
isn't a fever scene, Greg! Can't even see where the dove is!
Lottie! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to the community. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind and generous of you. I really appreciate it. Hey, remember when I dealt damage? When I parried him? I remember. Steven! Good to see you. Enjoy those emotes. Your manager let you leave work early, you know, your time after the holidays, and we're chilling. Samantha, that sounds lovely. That sounds absolutely lovely. I'm glad you're having some time off. Looks like you're getting hit from a low position works pretty well for you. Yeah, I think that that is probably an easier position on this. Any tips for what to do during New Year's in a foreign country where you don't know anyone? I think that during New Year's, if you go to a bar or anything, I think that people are probably very open and welcome on New Year's Eve. It's my guess. I don't go out. I don't go out like ever, but that's my guess. I did pass Abyss Watchers, Kava. I did. I'm very proud. Very happy. Timing your rolls. Yeah, the iframes. If I learn how to use the iframes better. I will never give up and will destroy Pontiff. Jeg vil aldri gi opp, og jeg kommer til å ødelegge Pontiff! Ah! Before we do that, I need to go pee. I need to go pee real quick and refill my water. I will be back in a few minutes, and then we'll give it a couple more tries. I'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere. I return and you guys are talking about alcohol. Shouldn't Pontiff be... Do you mean like Pope? Pava? I don't know. I don't know what Pontiff means. Heal! Thank you. We got... Wait, do I have sound? I do. It was just very quiet. We got hosted earlier today with 1,000 viewers, and it got a little... Got a little hectic. Time Maverick, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. If it's not alcohol, it's gambling. I know. I know. What the hell is it with my chat and doing things like that? Just kidding. Ow! Ow! We're off to a great start. And now we're fighting a really hecking difficult boss, and it's not going well. At all. It is really not going well. I struggled a lot with Abyss Watchers. Yeah, I think Abyss Watchers is not, it's not gonna be the biggest problem anymore. Just let me heal! You... Do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean?
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. According to Google Translate, it does mean Pava. Cool. Chad was trying to make Nems look worse than he is. Most of those people are gone now, right? So I can say that they did a good job. Taradra! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Welcome on in, Taradra. Dark Crystal! How are you? It is the Sandy Army. Why don't you call yourself the Sandy Army? With that emote. I'm sorry, with that emote. Why do you not call yourself the Sandy Raiders? Yeah, at least there's that. So Roderick, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that a whole lot. Did you have a good stream? I forgot that I was gonna parry. First of all, I forgot to have my shield up, and second of all, I forgot to press the button. I'm so good at this. I am so good at this. Holy crap. Your stream went well. I'm so glad to hear that. Tirada, you are wonderful. Have I said recently that I really appreciate you? Because I do. I really appreciate you. And you guys should know Taradra by now. He raids us fairly regularly, and we raid him fairly regularly, depending on our schedules and such. You like hearing it more. Taradra, I appreciate the heck out of you. See, Wildcrow knows. He's a cool dude. He is. And look at that little puppy. Look at that little puppy. Come on. Come on. Why do I always getting raided? Actually, according to my stats, only like 5% of my views are coming from raids. Which I don't know what the global average is or something like that, but I know we get a lot of raids around here, and it's incredibly nice, and it's a huge compliment to be raided by someone, especially someone if you know that they watched your stream before and they choose to raid you. That's a huge compliment. I think, if I'm guessing, based on like friends and stuff that I know, I think the average like raid percentage-ish is around 10%. That's just an estimate based on like talking to people and asking them like a nosy asshole about their stuff.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Hey, Silverzano, good evening. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. It's almost like people kind of like me or something, which is weird. It's so weird. It's something that I'm never getting over as a streamer. I'm never gonna get over that fact because it's so weird to me.
There are dozens of us.
You're in Norwegian too, Velcro! Velkommen og god kväll. Your rate percentage in November and October was less than 1%. But that's a good thing. Honestly, that's a good thing because it means that if Twitch looks at that, Twitch will be like, hey, that's great because those views are your own. If you have a lot of raids, like if a large percentage of your views are coming from raids, Twitch goes, hey, yeah, cool, you have stats and all, but those aren't your viewers. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. There's so much love for Dark Souls, you have all the games. Oh, man. I know so many people who really, really love Dark Souls. How do you check raid percentage? If you go to the normal, like, 30-day stats on Twitch, you can change all of those little things. You can change the average viewers, your revenue and stuff. One of those is raid host percentage. You're in Finland visiting family at the moment? Oh, cool! I would love to go to Finland. Finland seems like a cool place. Jube is Finnish. We have more Finnish people here, I think. We do have more Finnish people. It's an amazing game. It is. Like, the world design, the atmosphere, the enemy design, all of it. It's incredibly cool. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Lucid, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the gifted subs and for being so kind. I really appreciate it. It's been a pleasure. Have a great night. Hey! What do you know? What do you know? I got a successful parry. And before, that's the only damage I deal. Hey! I hit him! Should I try another parry? Depends on what weapon he attacks with. Not like that! Not like that! Ah! Ah, Husky! Good to see you! How are you? I think I need to just go for dodging and attacking when I can. If I can get better at dodging, I think we have a good thing going. I have something in my eye! I have something in my eye I can't see! Not now! This is a good attempt! Oh! Probably could have parried that. Not that I could have, but you probably can. It's probably a thing that can happen. I'm doing well, Husky. I'm glad to hear you're good. We have been fighting this guy for a while, and we will be fighting this guy for quite some time longer. He's kind of a little bitch. Oh. The moment when you remember you cannot pause in this game. It's a great, great moment.
Are you having a laugh? Is she having a laugh?
Progress.
Fierce, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Hey, Thalar! Good evening. Link is... where is he? He's asleep in the couch. He's asleep on the couch. He cannot help me.
Listen.
No, you listen. That was the best attempt yet. If I can parry that first, and then dodge his other attacks, then we have a good thing going. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. It was a mage in this game. Cool. I've heard mixed opinions on being a mage, but I think that it seems easier-ish. Last you checked, I still had Abyss Watchers. Yeah, we beat Abyss Watchers yesterday. We did Abyss Watchers yesterday. That was after, like, I think something like 4 hours in total. It was fun. It's better to roll towards him. Yes, so I've heard. I've heard that for a lot of enemies, it's easier to roll towards him. Oh no, Velcro, don't worry about that. I get that a lot, but I never mind talking about it. I haven't lived abroad. I have just been speaking English and reading English and listening to English my entire life, and oh, my controller is disconnecting. Okay, it's good. It's good. I moved a little bit. I made it disconnect. But I've been speaking English pretty much my entire life. I have 2 older sisters, so when I was a kid, I always had like MTV and other stuff, like English shows and stuff on the TV. So I have it is just experience and from having done it always. I'm old. Yeah, back when I was a kid, we watched MTV and Disney Channel. We didn't have Twitch when I was a kid. Hey, you know how much damage we've dealt? 1. 1 damage. Oh, Jackass, that was so much fun. That was so. And then there was the what were they called? The Finnish version of Jackass. I forget their names. I've had trouble with locking on. Like I am locked on when I parry and then I run away. The Dudesons. Oh my god, my friends and I watched that. The Jonas Brothers. My friends and I watched the Dudesons all the time. It was so much fun. Back when MTV still had music. Yup, good times. Good times. Dudesons was a lot of fun. 1 whole damage. Moving up in the world. Alright, let's go. I'm not picking up my souls because there's 0. There are 0 souls. Switch. He has so many attacks in a row! It's ridiculous! It is ridiculous how many attacks he does in a row! Holy Jesus! I barely have enough stamina to dodge all his attacks. The fuck? That one where he sends like a smaller sword behind him when I'm behind him. So rude. Almost halfway, guys! Oh! Hey, hey, hey! That counts as making it to phase 2. Fuck, there's a phase 2. How long have I been playing Dark Souls 3? Where does that say? I think it says here. 22 hours. Oh my god, 22 hours? Woof. That's a long time. Hey, mister! He's matchless stamina and strength. Yes, he is. His whole thing is not allowing you to breathe. See, the thing is... It's... I feel like there's more time to breathe in between attacks than there was in Abyss Watchers. The problem is, when he starts attacking, you don't get a break. When he starts attacking, you don't get a single break. You don't get any breathing space. But in between those attacks, if you get a little bit of distance, I find that you have a lot of time in between that. And I didn't feel that in Abyss Watchers. Phase 2 of Abyss Watchers, I felt... That was the only time where I got frustrated because I felt I never had a moment to heal. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Phase 4 is my favorite. I will smack you in the face for saying things like that. Time flies when you have fun. I haven't had fun a single second of this. How dare you insinuate such a thing? Abyss Watchers are constantly running after you. Like, Abyss Watchers, you get a moment to heal when Red-Eyed Guy shows and starts attacking the others. But during Phase 2, you don't have a moment to heal at all. You would love for me to come to America and slap you in the face? I would love to pet your dog, Zelda. That is the one thing that I want to achieve with my life. How was that not a parry? That was totally a parry. You're cheating. Even without the parry, though, I do feel like I'm making progress in terms of knowing when I can attack him. Ignore that. But I feel like I'm making progress in knowing when I can take a moment to get close and be able to parry him. Attack him, not parry. Legend says that at phase 10, he starts doing the Fortnite default dance. That would be fun. But yeah, it feels like I'm getting better. Hey, Ninto! I did. Isn't it great? Isn't it so much fun? He can be defeated with mad rolling. I am noticing that. I'm noticing that to the point where I'm considering using all of the souls that I have in my inventory and just leveling up my stamina even more. So that I can just roll, 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 roll. Roll forever. We have a love-hate relationship with this boss. He looks super cool, though. He's a very well-designed boss. He's just difficult. But considering how many attempts we had where I literally did not hit him once, you have to admit that I'm making progress. Fuck! Some bosses are challenging but cool to fight, and some are horrible and impossible to beat. Yeah, it also very much depends on like your own playstyle. Some people might find Pontiff to be super easy because of how they play, and then they might have a really, really hard time with Yorm. I don't know. I'm gonna see how many souls I can get from this. How much do I need to level up?
Welcome, speak. Very well, then take.
Well, dying is a part of making progress.
Farewell,
18,000. Probably gonna need a little more than that.
Ah.
I'm probably gonna need more than one level up. That's the wrong one. Sell item. I can level up many times. Okay, question. And yes, you're allowed to answer this. The way that I see it, these souls are gonna give me the same amount of souls no matter when I sell them. So there's no reason for me to save them now for a later time. Right? So I might as well just use all of them and just use them to level up because I need more stats right now. So there's no use for me to save them for like a boss 5 bosses from now. Okay, I'm glad. Thank you for confirming. That was my suspicion. So I'm just gonna sell all of them. No vendor buys them at a higher price. So I'm just gonna sell all of them and then we're gonna level up as much as we can. Sometimes you need to have one on hand if you want to upgrade something, but it's too lazy to capture souls. Fair, fair.
Welcome,
Hey,
host.
winner!
Very
No?
well, then.
Okay, let's get a couple of endurance. Fuck it, I'm gonna level up health more. Listen.
Farewell, Ashen One.
It's gonna help, okay? And we don't have enough to level up our twin blades. For a moment, I completely forgot where the bonfire was and where I needed to go, and I didn't think that that church looked familiar. That's my current state. So that bodes well. That bodes really well for this attempt. Ugh. Maybe I should Ember? No. Let's not Ember yet. Let's not use the Embers. I will at some point. I will consider using a different weapon. I will at some point consider using a different weapon. Just parry him! Listen, Bashian. I'm a god at parrying this guy. Case in point! No! 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 I parried the first one though. That's the only one that counts. Now do it 5 more times mid-battle. No. I'm gonna do it my way the rest of the fight. Because my way is working really fucking well. Can't you see? You're expecting me to miss that parry after saying that. I'll be honest, so was I. I was completely expecting to miss it. Oh, I don't know why people say it's a hard game. Just kill enemies and don't die. It's easy. It's easy. Hey, Bullet Core! Hate when people are new to the game and a lot further than you, even though you've had it for years. Bullet Core, I have had a lot of fights where I have struggled a lot. If I was not streaming this, I would have given up at the tutorial boss. My patience is multiplied by 5,000 because I'm streaming this. So don't feel too bad. For me, it's just been a lot of patience and a lot of dying over and over again to figure out the patterns and stuff like that. First boss killed you over 40 times. It took me about an hour. It took me about an hour to beat. And then Abyss Watchers took me about 4 hours. Hey, Solar Render! Good evening. Good evening. Why did it only start buffering now when you have no other apps open and loads of space on your phone? Could be because of your internet speed, Max? I don't know what your internet speed is. You would rage quit even before starting. See, that was kind of where I was at too. I am playing Dark Souls 3. It's awful. But I made it this far. So I figure, if I manage to make it this far, I might as well keep playing a little bit more, right? Maybe you should stream it to get up to your patience too. It worked for me. It worked for me. That's pretty far, thank you. See, that makes me feel better. Camera! Oh! Oh! That didn't go as well. You uninstall for like 8 months at a time? I get that. Hey, I put my controller down and it moved the wire and it unplugged. I feel like if I can beat Pontiff, I will be so happy because it means, yeah, it's a huge milestone.
There are dozens of us.
I feel like if I beat Pontiff, I can beat the rest of the game. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. All still peasants. Jupe, how dare you? Number one. How absolutely dare you? Why is the alert not play? Why is the alert not playing? Oh no. Oh no, it's probably just delayed. But main to raid, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It is probably just delayed, I hope. Praise the sun. I guess Tilbe Solen. You'd be happy if it only took 4 hours to beat a boss. It really depends on which boss though.
All I'm saying is...
There you go.
For your patience and progress.
Made to raid, thank you so much for the bits. It's very kind of you. But yeah, it depends so much on your playstyle. Which bosses you find easy and which you struggle with. And you can't anticipate that beforehand. You can't parry? Well, I can only parry his first attack every now and then. On average, I think every third attempt I can parry his first attack. And that's the only thing I can parry. And you see how much it's helping. You spend an hour to not beat a racing mission in a flight sim, averages at roughly 30 seconds. You're so good, Jupe. You're so good, though. It's fine. We can do this. We can totally do this. Maybe I should try a different weapon. I feel my biggest problem with my weapon right now is simply the lack of range. That's my biggest problem. That I don't have the range. So I'm thinking maybe I take a look at what other weapons we have. I don't want to go for something that is like really slow or anything, but... maybe a different sword might be, but I don't know. That attack always is so much slower than I think it is. So I mistime the dodge. Every single time because it's so slow. I dealt some damage. You're a raid leader in WoW, so you're used to wiping up one boss all night. It's different though. That's a matter of patience in terms of just like perseverance. Or just like being I don't know. I think it's a different kind of patience. Thank you for the lurk bears. I appreciate it. You remember suggesting Dark Souls to your friend without playing any? He hated the game so much he made you play it, and then you fell in love with Dark Souls. I like it, Shamir. I like it. It's funny how that happens sometimes. I mean, I've been recommended playing this game so long. I can't even tell you how many recommendations I've gotten to play Dark Souls. Mostly after I started streaming. Almost exclusively after I started streaming. Alright. Grab my souls. Get over here, switch weapons, lock on. I'm ready. Having so much trouble timing his attacks. So much trouble with that timing. I need to do what Tug said. Watch his hand, not his sword. Oh, you can heavy attack after that? Okay, okay, okay. You made your partner play it after 2 hours on the first boss he didn't speak to for the rest of the night. Oh, feels bad. Feels bad. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. You put it in Discord? Great, Juve. I'll look at it afterwards. Which hand? Yeah, exactly. I'm the first streamer to pronounce your name correctly. I'm so glad. Let me tell you, pronouncing usernames as a streamer is a lot of pressure. I feel so much anxiety over pronouncing names right and making sure that people don't have like some offensive slur or something hidden in their names. It's super stressful. So every time someone's like, hey, you pronounced it right, I take that as a big victory. That was not a parry. Could have been. Can I run through the fog wall? That one is so much slower than I think. The W in your name is silent. Okay, Enter. I'll remember that. You stole mine from Jimmy. You wouldn't go jowl. Hey, hello, agent. Sorry, tangent. I know. I completely read it too fast. I'm sorry. He is not friendly. He's not friendly. Please don't. You're the one who said it. No backsies. Emerald! I did forget my souls, didn't I? Alright. We did it. We did it. Thank you, Varen. They're like 6,000, so not too bad, but it's nice to have. Yeah, we do not have a not safe for work channel in Discord. Calculated, exactly. I knew exactly what timing I had to get those souls back. If you wink at him, he'll ask me out for coffee. See, we've been talking about that earlier. If we just, instead of leveling our fighting skills and all of that, if we could level our charisma and then just talk it out with these bosses. You don't think any of the Discords you're in have a not safe for work channel? No. Literally not a single one that I'm in either has one. And I'm in quite a few. I think it depends on like what kind of communities you are typically in. I'm not saying that having one is bad at all. Hey, no, that didn't stop him. That didn't stop him though. That was a waste. Most art ones has one. That makes sense because a lot of art is that's a good point. A lot of art will be a little not safe for work. Super seducer mode. Anyone who wants to try to become a Discord partner, yeah, absolutely. If you are a Discord partner or you have a partnered server, then that is very strictly not allowed. So I think that if people are going for a partner, I mean, at one point, I would love to have a partner Discord server because it would give me free Discord Nitro. But yeah, I don't want to have to deal with having to manage that at all. Discord, if you're partnered, you are. If you have an official server, then they are strict about that. But if you just have like our server, wouldn't be. That was terrible. That was terrible. Our server wouldn't be strict about that because no one is monitoring it or anything like that. It's not an official server. But what do you call a werewolf YouTuber? Like and subscribe. Solid, Celeste. I like it. Well done. You cracked down on spicy memes even. You would. I lost my souls! It's fine. Nitro definitely has gotten a lot worse. With the price increase and all of that. But that's why I want a partnered server, so I don't have to pay for it. So I can use all of my emotes everywhere and not have to pay for it. It's not that I have a lot of emotes or anything. After my current commission, I'm only gonna have 35 with all of my glorious 7 emote slots on Twitch. It's fine. It's fine. Come at me, buddy! That was not. Ignore that. This attempt doesn't count. This attempt doesn't count. It's a fake. Can we make it an even 50? And round it up to 100? I wish. I wish. You try to get the Discord for the game you work on partnered. It turned out Discord stopped applications for it? Wait. Indefinitely? Or just like as a temporary thing because they're swamped with applications? Also, Marthy, if you want to, feel free to advertise that game in Discord or wherever. If you want to share, you are more than welcome to. If you don't hit the boss once, it doesn't count. See, I approve of that rule. I think that we should apply that as an official rule of the channel. We've paused Discord partner applications while we tidy up things on our end. This is useless. Pooh, have a wonderful, wonderful night. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the talk earlier. I appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. Talk to you soon. Ariasu, don't you dare. I beat it. This is the second run. This is when we start speedrunning. Hey, Quanar! Good evening. I hope you're doing well. Not the game most Twitch viewers would like, that's fair. But if you want to at some point, just know that you have my permission to advertise it. That's disappointing though, Marty. Without any more info. We have not gotten to the answer yet, no. But I have hit my next wall in the game. Morthy, if it's a browser game, does it have idle mechanics? I'm asking for a friend. That friend being me. I watched someone stream the idle game that I play lately. I watched someone stream it. Like he streamed the first 4 hours of an idle, a browser-based idle incremental game, and it was amazing. And then the dev used that stream to like give feedback or get feedback on how the game is experienced for new players. Kinda, not really, but kinda. There were 60 million registered users. That's crazy. Okay. I play quite a lot of browser-based games, so I might have heard of it. Just shout at the bosses of the game like, oh my god, just stop and let me heal you. Exactly. They're so rude for not listening. So rude. Beat the dancers, you can throw game design facts on me. Is this gonna be a game design rant? By any chance. Legacy! Good to see you. Good to see you. Wolves and ninjas! Hello, hello. Parry, don't dodge? No! No, Godflesh. I am dodging. I can sometimes parry his first attack and that's it. On average, every third attempt, I parry his first attack, and that's as good as I'm gonna get it. That was not a parry. It was a halfway parry. Does this game have warrior classes like heavy or light? It kind of, it is. Not really, but ish. You can choose like, yeah, you make your own build for the most part. To begin with, you select a kind of class, but it doesn't really impact that much. But as you level up, you choose things like strength, dexterity, health, stamina, and then you can. I think there is one level up that you can do for to increase your load weight, and I think that's basically, if you do that, then that basically allows you to go heavy class, doesn't it? Because it means that you can have heavier armor and stuff. I don't have super heavy armor right now, I think. I don't know what kind of armor I have. Maybe I should look at what armor I have. He has magic attack, right? He has at least fire. What's the other one? Is that just magic? Frost. It looks like a frost sword. Stop being afraid. I'm not afraid. Never afraid of anything. Ooh, the fire witch looks cool. One more for the fish! Lottie, you can do it. You can do it! Following, have a great night's sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. We'll see you later. Sleep well. Physical fire and physical dark. Okay. So having something like this would probably help a little bit. That has more dark, more fire. It has less strike, slash, and thrust. I'm gonna teach you this game later, following. Easy. You're gonna first try everything. Put on your most dazzling armor to boost your confidence. Shocking with your advanced fashion sense. Now you're speaking my language.
Oh my god.
Following, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. A shield of fire protection. Yeah, the reason I'm using my current shield is just because it also boosts... It boosts stamina regen. Which is kind of useful. What's that other bar? Magic. You can go magic. You can go full, like, full pyromancer. I'm not doing that, but that's a thing that you can do. Sorry! Hey, the mic was a little closer than I thought. Greatly reduces fire damage. Heavier though, but that's fine. Plus it looks cool. Alright, let's try this for an attempt. Enterer, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. We'll see you later. Sometimes, oh yeah, sometimes it is definitely, like, just having a change of pace. And changing your weapons. Having a little bit of difference can sometimes make the world of difference. I know. But it can't. Like, the other day, when I was struggling with Abyss Watchers, I reached a point where I was like, hey, you know what? I don't want to fight Abyss Watchers anymore. And I went to do something else for a while. And just that, like... a little bit of variety sometimes really helps. Hey, I blocked! Is that a thing that I should be doing? Should I be blocking? Not even parrying, just straight up blocking his attacks? Can I do that? Oh my god, I totally can! Why hasn't anyone told me that blocking is a thing? I know that you can block. I've literally never done that. At all. The blue bar is magic. I know that you can block, but I've just never done it. Hey, if we're gonna actively use my shield, then we are Oh, I don't have any souls left. I do have one semi-upgraded sword. It deals less damage. I don't know what weapon to do. You'd never even consider using shields in any of the games you play. Same. I hate using shields. I hate using shields. You're gonna play too much Sekiro so you forgot about blocking? It's only parrying. No, but I'm thinking, what if we do go for a different sword for a bit? That means we should go and fight some other enemies for a little bit. Get some souls back, and possibly try to upgrade another weapon. Because if I'm gonna be using a shield anyway, then we want a more powerful one. Because the strength of the twin blades is that you twin blade them. I don't think this is the way to go if you want more. Wow. Wow. 3,994? Holy Jesus. Does that mean we can hit 4,000 by the end of the year? We're super, 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 super close to another milestone. And that milestone is Path to Partner. And if we unlock that milestone, I can apply for partnership. It is currently, it needs to be 75. It is currently 73.98. Just saying. Jube, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. We'll see you later. Have a good night. So we're so close. We're so close. We're gonna go over here. I think we can fight one at a time. I'm gonna do twin blades for this just because it's what I'm used to using. And then just fight a couple of these guys, get a couple of souls, and then we'll see if we can upgrade one sword. Close to Path to Partner, which is basically what Twitch says. Twitch calls it the minimum amount of stats that they recommend before applying for partnership. So if you unlock that achievement, Twitch allows you to apply for partnership. And if we get that, it means that I can apply, which means it doesn't mean that I'm gonna get it, but it means that they will consider my application, and that's pretty cool. It means we're one step closer. Hey, someone want to come and attack me? How dare you? How dare you not be able to gamble 1 point? The reason there's a minimum on gambling points is because we have the jackpot system, which means if you roll a 100, you win the jackpot, and that's a lot of points most of the time, because a lot of people lose a lot of points. And I felt like it was unfair when people gambled 1 point at the time and then won the jackpots. It's a way to cheese your way into a lot of points.
There are
and I felt like that was a little unfair.
Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. How was Pontiff? I am flattered that you think I've beaten Pontiff. I have not. He is still being a little bitch. We might need to change the minimum to 100 soon. Yeah. Yeah. Sandai! Good to see you.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. How many was that? 3,999? Not that anyone's keeping count. Can I show stats real quick? Yeah, let me just get to a save point. Okay, because I think that guy over there is going to attack. Hey, Death Orb! Good evening. These are my stats. I have no idea if they are any kind of good, but it's what I have, and it's what we have. Pontiff is easy in your opinion, Brostone? Everyone has completely different opinions on which bosses are easy and which are hard. It depends so much on your playstyle. So much. Like, when I was watching Tugboat play this, I have heard that that Frida is one of the bosses that most people struggle the most with. And then he just went and beat her in like 6 tries. And then everyone in his chat was really mad at him. Parrying can trivialize most bosses. Yeah, but parrying is hard though. Parrying is really hard though. Frida took you 5 hours? Oof. I'm not looking forward to a lot of these fights. Every time you see people dying to a boss over and over, it's always Pontiff. He does seem like, I feel like Abyss Watchers is the first wall that a lot of people hit. And then after Abyss Watchers, it's Pontiff. There hasn't really been a lot of super difficult bosses in between those two. Yeah, parrying isn't trivial because it requires great timing. And if you don't have great timing, then there's no way you can parry, and then you just end up taking unnecessary damage because you're just standing there. Which is not... I know from experience, it's not the best strategy in this game. Ugh. The best way to change your mind about which bosses are hard is doing an SL1. Yeah, no, thank you. I'm good. I'm good without doing an SL1. Argaroth! It's good to see you. How are you? How did the rest of Amnesia go? I assume you didn't beat it. Argaroth was playing Amnesia The Dark Descent today, and it was hilarious. Vort was your first wall? I spent a lot of time on Vort. To be fair, though, the first boss was my first wall. I did poorly. I did poorly with the first boss. It took me an hour. Can you give some tips about parrying? I feel like I understand parrying. I just need to be better at the timing. I've done it successfully quite a few times now. You only cried once. Aww. I did not kill the bridge monster. I outran him. It was great. And then I went down to the water place and he jumped down and followed me. 2 weeks? Oh, yeah, we're gonna do it as a one run. No. No. I want to check out this. That looks slow. That is kind of slow. Bet it deals a lot of damage, though.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Cathedral of Carthage was your wall. The bosses weren't bad. The entire area were so fucked. Sometimes the just areas in between bosses are so much harder. Absolutely. I died a lot to just normal enemies. It's like, yeah, Thano, that's what I'm thinking too. The biggest thing about parrying is just getting the timing right. That's what I'm struggling with. Ooh, Pontiff Knight's curved sword. I'm just struggling with getting that timing right. If I can nail that, then I don't think I'm gonna have any problems with parrying. The reason I'm not a big fan of greatswords is because I like all of my attacks to be really fast. I want to be super fast, and I feel like greatswords often aren't. Let me just check something real quick. You panic, press the parry button way too soon. Oh, panic attacking and panic stuff. Bullet Core, I do that so much. That was my biggest downfall in Abyss Watchers. That I panic press buttons constantly. I do have enough to upgrade this to level 3.
Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. I believe we passed 4,000 now. Can someone check and confirm? It might take a little bit before it updates. I think we passed 4,000 now. Anyway. I'm kind of thinking I want to upgrade the Irithyll's greatsword because I used that for a while and that was a fun sword. Let's do it. We're not going to use it Twinkling Titanite on anything else anyway.
Pretty, be careful. I don't want
4,000 followers. 3,998. Okay. So these now deal more damage. It deals more damage than the twin blades. It's still fast. And it looks really freaking cool. And it has, doesn't it have frost damage? I don't know. I don't see it under attack power, so probably not. Andy! Good to see you. How are you? That's the sword you used to beat Nameless? Oh, additional effects. There you go. Thank you. So it does have frost damage.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. So let's try that. And now go back.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow as well. I appreciate it. Apart from the fact that we keep dying over and over and over and over again, Andy. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. Okay, over here. The church. Hey, R6 Diamond! You missed this game? 250 hours? Good lord. Good lord, that's a lot of hours. Though, to be fair, I bet that in the Dark Souls community, I bet that's not really a lot of hours. I have this feeling that if you look at the average Dark Souls player, they either have like 10 or less hours, or they have like thousands. Do you ever click on Dark Souls and a white screen comes up and closes? No. I've never had trouble launching the game. At all. I would look at... I would try reinstalling it first and foremost. You little bitch. Reinstalling is often a fix for things like that. Hey, Twisted Rune! Good evening, good evening. I don't think that I'm gonna ask for help just yet. Like, I understand how to beat him. I'm just not doing it very well. That's my problem. I understand what to do, I'm just not doing it well. Hey, did I stagger him? Was that a stagger I saw? Heh, those were not staggers. Hey, I have a shield. I can try blocking. I'm not draining stamina by just having the shield up, though. That's kind of nice. Kinda sucks to run out of stamina, though, while you're blocking. It's like I understand what to do, I'm just not doing it well. The attacking through the fog is infuriating. It's so annoying. You have 1,200 hours of Skyrim. I still haven't really played Skyrim. Just hit all the right buttons at the right times. Easy. Easy peasy. Twitch.tv is only for perfect gamers. I'll leave then. I will just leave. I'll just be on my way. He has basically unlimited stamina. I can tell. I can tell it's annoying. I hate him. I hate him so much. I have not tried playing online, no. I've heard people say that the best way to get good at parrying is to play online, but I don't want to play online. I don't want to. We have to move to Mixer now. Sorry, guys. We had a good run. I'm joking, by the way. I'm not moving to Mixer. In case anyone took that seriously. There are streamers out there who will benefit from moving to Mixer. I'm not one of them. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Okay, so blocking is very useful for stuff like that, for making him go out of his way to give you time to heal and get a little bit of distance. Hey Doc, how are you? I saw a lever. Can I use that now? Will that help me? There's a lever right there. Well, will that help me? Hey, look, I dealt damage, by the way. I was kind of hoping that the lever would drop like a giant chandelier around him or something. Because that could probably help. Can you let up for like half a second? No. No, he can't. If you learn anything from Twitch chat, is that no one is allowed to play games on the internet unless they do everything perfect, everything right all the time. I can confirm. I can confirm. Dropping a chandelier on your enemies is the only way to defeat him. Obviously. Pro gamer move right there. Can't believe he spotted the lever. Well, my mind sees things. Okay. Try to make your arm destroy the pillars because that's how you thought the boss fight was gonna be. But that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense, Kuro. Honestly. Considering how little damage you deal to him, it makes perfect sense. Like, you know there's gonna be some gimmick. And you can't, like, figure out what it is. And then... when you see those of course that's what you think. I thought the same. Not the chandeliers, but I knew that there was something that I was missing when I saw how little damage I was doing. I'm still at Pontiff. Listen. I've been making progress, okay? I know it doesn't seem like it right now, but I dealt this much damage. And that's progress. As sad as that might sound. Getting decent at that first parry, though. That definitely works. We haven't hit wart levels yet. Warts. Stupid warts. Hey, Cole! That was not my quickest attempt. Cole, I have had attempts where I die within the first couple of seconds and don't get a single hit. And that was not even my first attempt. The way you show how much damage you dealt? Well, I have to! Because I don't even deal enough damage so that you guys can see it unless I move out of the way, and it's very sad. Oh, it's very sad. I have the Dragon Quest shield? I don't know. Yes. Yes, that is the one that I have. There's another one on the other side and drops a piano on him. Perfect. Move my camera a little bit over? No, but then you can't see my 0 souls. I feel like that's also a very important detail here. The fact that I continuously have 0 souls. I am literally inside your legs and you keep trying to attack me. I dealt some damage. Oh, look at that. That is... wasn't that good. Gives her something to prove. Wow, Kelly Potts. How dare. I wonder how many quotes we have from Dark Souls now. Quite a lot. A little bit more than last time. That's the trick. A little bit more every single time, and then eventually we're there. You just summon randoms, Cole? I honestly do not blame you. I don't blame people who summon people. Have I gotten to the second part? Technically, yes. There was that one time where I died And during my death animation, when it says you died, we saw him transform into the second part. So I would say that yes, I've gotten to space too. That counts. Totally counts. Hey, if I do... No, it's too far to lean. What's my natural hair color? It's a, well, I haven't seen my natural hair color for, like, I don't know, 13 years? But it's a kind of combination of, like, blonde, brown, with a little red hue. It's a very bland color, and I don't think it suits me, so I've dyed it for, like, 13 years or something. Am I planning on killing him with parry only? Yes, David. The only problem is, the only attack that I can parry is his first attack. That's the only time I deal damage, and I can't even do that consistently. Do you see my problem? I'm an honorary natural redhead. Thank you. That means a lot. See, I hit him! I hit him again! Hey, Tadpole! How are you? Good to see you again. That was this much damage without a parry. I'm just saying. Just saying. Thank you, Promethean King. Thank you for the good luck wishes. I appreciate it. I don't have that many attempts left in me today. I only have a few left. You had a busy Christmas? Was it at least a good busy? I feel like there's a very, very big difference between a good busy and a stressful busy. But it is good to see you again. Do you get 20 to 25 tries the first time around? I think we're past that at this point. I don't know how many attempts we're at, but I think we're a little past that now. Remember when we said that I was getting better at parrying that first attack? I do! Did I deal any damage? No. It was a busy family is weird, but we're hanging in there. Well, it's good to have you back then. It's good to have you back. I didn't deal any damage, so it doesn't count. It doesn't count. If I don't get a single hit in, it does not count as an attempt. We have been over this.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Bushishi, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I appreciate that. Have a good night's sleep. I believe in you to some degree. You know what? That's the best I can really hope for at this point. I'll take it. Thank you. That was almost a parry. Does that count? Mick! I am alright. How are you? It's good to see you. I keep forgetting. Ha! I have been using the left trigger button to attack because that's what I do with the twin blades. And I keep doing that now when that is blocked because I have the shield. I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum, guys. Alyss! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Hi, Catboy. Bee! Alyss May, thank you so much. Ludion! Ducky Squad! Silver Wolf Moon, thank you so much, Alyss. On your 1-year anniversary and everything. Thank you so much for the raid. That means a lot to me. Guys, Alyss was celebrating her 1 year of streaming today. That's crazy. Congratulations again, and I hope for many more years. It's been a pleasure getting to know you. It gets you every time.
Dozens of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. You went from wholesome Pokemon to wholesome Dark Souls.
There are dozens of
Super
us.
wholesome.
Dozens!
Super, super wholesome. That one doesn't count. Yeah, that didn't count either because we got rated. That one didn't count either. Ducky, thank you so much for the host. That's very kind. And thank you guys so much for the follows. It's super appreciated. Some holes in my defense. What? Yeah, so it's kind of difficult. This fight is kind of difficult. A little bit of a difficult fight. I don't know how long we've been here. At least an hour now, haven't we? I don't remember when we got here, but I think it's been at least an hour. Raven! I'm not doing well at murdering him. I'm really not doing well at murdering him. How's my day / night? It's going well, Catboy. I've been a little bit nauseous this entire stream, and it kind of went away for a while, and it's kind of coming back a little bit. No, Raven, you will always be Raven. Listen, you will always be Raven. How about you, Catboy? Am I reverse murdering him? Yes, this is a no-hit run. Only Pontiff is the one doing the no-hitting. You know what I mean? That was... So... Ah! 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 To your question, have I hit him yet? Yes, twice. I dealt that much damage. Lottie Bear, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for your kindness today. I appreciate that a lot.
There
Sleep
are
well.
dozens of us.
We'll see you later. This boss would make you nauseous. Murder him and don't get murdered. See, Ludion, it is such an easy concept. Dark Souls is the easiest game in the world. You just kill things before they kill you. Repo, you as well. Have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm the cutest baby lion. Thank you. I do not have a Nintendo Switch. No. I do not. I don't have any consoles. That's not true. I have a PlayStation 3.
There are dozens of us. Dozens!
But that's it. Thank you guys so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. CD Link, I have... One time when I died, during my death animation, we saw him transform into phase 2. So I'm gonna say yes. We have gotten to phase 2. That counts, right? Yeah, it counts. Andy! Always a pleasure seeing you. Have a good night. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Demon Soul stream? Oh god, no. No, thank you. No, thank you. Just dodge in the right direction every time and swing when you need to swing and block when you need to block and press the button of the parry at the exact right moment and memorize every enemy pattern so you can do all these things. It's so easy. It is so simple. It's the easiest game in the world. I don't know why people struggle with it. 6-hit combo. It is the best thing. Just don't die. Just don't die. It's easy. Alright, guys, but I think that, I'm still nauseous, and it's getting a little worse, and I think it's because of... It's largely because of the camera work in this fight. It's, it changes a lot, and it's not making me feel better. So I think we're gonna head off. I think we're gonna raid someone, and continue this tomorrow. And now Pontiff wins. Pontiff has already won. Pontiff has already won, I'm afraid. But yeah, I think that I need a break. I think that I need to have a moment until tomorrow. And then we will do We'll do more. And then obviously we're gonna beat him first try tomorrow. This is how it goes. We're gonna beat him first try and it's gonna be easy. And thank you guys so much for 4,000 followers. That's a lot of followers. That's a lot of people. There's a lot of y'all, and it's intimidating. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you hanging out and spending some time with me. Thank you for all the kind words and for just being awesome. I really appreciate it. We are gonna raid someone. We're obviously going to raid someone. I want to share some love with a good friend of mine. He's playing Control, which I'm going to be playing one of these days. I am going to be playing Control. I've been wanting to play it for a while, and this guy is awesome. I love him. He's going to take excellent care of you. He is super friendly, super welcoming. He has a wonderful community. He has a cat that appears on stream all the time. Control is amazing, so I've heard. So if you want to join and spend some time with my friend Jeff, I would really appreciate it, and I know that he would too. So we'll continue this tomorrow, and the friend of my friend is my enemy. Accurate. Wait, what? No, he does have a cat. I know, but he's really cute. Okay, his name is Smokey, and
There
he's
are
super
dozens
cute.
of us. Dozens!
Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you all so much for being here and for hanging out. It means a lot to me. And thanks for spending some time here. I hope that you will join in the raid, and even if you don't, that's okay. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and I will see you guys later. Good night, everyone.